lights up, his pipe stretching time. Floating free, gotta ease his mind. Wings spread wide through the blue. Flying high, nothing else to do. In the cockpit, it's just him and the breeze. Captain Canada feeling at ease. Stretching time in the open air. Flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free. Smoking sky, all he needs. Turbulence can't shake his vibe. Every puff makes him feel alive. He's the captain you can't confide. Loving life and stretching time. Sunset glow as he climbs higher. Heart beats to his own choir. With a grin, he takes another puff. For Captain seen no skies too tough. Stretching time in the open air. Flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free. Smoking sky, all he needs. Stretching time in the open air. Flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free. Smoking sky, all he needs. Stretching time in the open air. Flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free. Smoking sky, all he needs.
Hello everybody, welcome back for another Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 live stream. I hope you guys are all doing well. Happy Friday afternoon. Lilo Pilot, welcome back. Cam, good to see you. Mr. Chris Clark, welcome back. Huge shout out to Justin M. Gaming for rejoining as a member. Welcome aboard, my friend. Thank you for the continued support. Misty Chaos, good to see you, my friend. Welcome. MN Sports Fan, welcome back. Hope you're well. Average Aviator, good to see you. Mr. Chris Clark, welcome back. Hope you're well. K. Sanders, good to see you. Tenured Mobile, welcome back. Pilot Toe Towel, welcome back. Hope you are well. Fliterer, welcome back. Southwest Pilot, good to see you. Projecto Commando, welcome back. Quick Match, good to see you. Kevin is in the house, welcome. There's Justin. Thank you again for the support, my friend. Appreciate you, buddy. Rotatefs, good to see you. Cap Minnesota, welcome back. Kieran, welcome. BQ, welcome. TSC 777, good to see you, my friend. K. Sanders, welcome back. The Coastal Diamond, welcome. Davis is here, saying I look incredible. Thank you. Welcome back. Swayze, welcome back. Hope you're well. Matthew Thomas, good to see you. Welcome aboard. Jano, behave today. Welcome. Cyclones, good to see you. Flufa, welcome back. JJ, good to see you, my friend. You got Flow Pro? No, I didn't own Flow Pro originally. I may have to take a look at it, though. Philippe, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Where's the GOL livery? There is none. I could have sworn that there was one, but there is not one. So unfortunately, in order to just pretend that we're doing GOL ops, we're flying in the PMDG house livery today. I didn't want to cancel it, so. I read what you switched to PhysX. Does it really run better? If so, have you tried NVIDIA frame generation? So, Chris, we'll talk about that on Discord because I feel like I've spoken about it so much over the last couple of streams. For me, I'll quickly, briefly explain it to you. For me as a streamer, NVIDIA frame generation, although it is great because of my 5080, because of OBS and the way that OBS runs, in order for me to use frame generation properly, I have to set my frames in the sim to 60 FPS, which then doubles them through DLSS, which puts us at 120. I can't lock the sim at 30 FPS and double them and have you guys see that. If I'm using frame generation, if I use 30 FPS, that's all you see in OBS. So that's the main reason that I'm using FSR. So we'll see, man. We'll see. SimFX coming next week and Chaseplane the week after. Looking forward to Chaseplane. I've heard a lot of good things. I kind of moved over from 2020 when Chaseplane really started to take off. So thoughts on the wing flex changes? Much better. Much better than they were, for sure. Yeah, absolutely. There should be a generic non-PMDG livery. Not that I saw, man. There wasn't like a bare metal or a white paint livery or anything like that. It's okay, man. We're going to be flying from the inside anyways. It's such short flights back and forth. I don't think we're going to have much time to be outside the aircraft actually looking at the livery. So we'll do a lot of wing views today. And yeah, just pretend it's a GOL livery. That's it. Just pretend. Zeba, good to see you, my friend. Welcome aboard. House livery, immersion ruined. F it. Alt F4ing, unsubbing, and burning my computer. My man. Cap, quick question. Quick auto FPS question. Should the auto FPS target FPS always be lower than Microsoft capped FPS? So Cam, the developer of auto FPS says that it should be 5% lower than what you're trying to always achieve in the sim. So if you're trying to achieve 60 FPS, put it down to like 55 or 57 or something like that. It should always be 5% lower than your targeted FPS. That's from the developer of auto FPS. Don't ask me why, don't ask me how. That's just what they've said. So, any information regarding a release date? To be honest with you, man, I thought it would be released by now. I am not privy to any of that. I don't know the cost. I don't know the release date. I don't know any of that information. Obviously, earlier this week, I said if it doesn't release by the end of this week, I would expect sometime early next week. It doesn't look like we're getting a release this week of the aircraft, not that I've seen any rumblings or through the PMDG Discord, so it looks like it'll most likely be at some point next week. That would be the best that I can get you. Please don't get me wrong, if you turn on frame generation and lock the FPS at 20, you'll still have 60. Correct, Chris, and you're not wrong. I will see 60 FPS, but if I lock it to 20, you, as a viewer through OBS, will only see 20 FPS. OBS will not do the frame generation using DLSS. But when I use FSR, lock my frames at 30 in the sim, then FSR times 2 to give me 60, that's what you guys see. So in order to use DLSS properly and keep the stream smooth for you guys, I would need to lock my frames at 60, which isn't happening right now. Even people with like 50, 90s and stuff like that, like sometimes it won't even run that smooth, you know what I mean? So yeah, what about lossless scaling? I believe lossless scaling is running the same as frame gen. Right now, as far as I'm seeing on the OBS forums and the OBS, whatever they call it, FSR is the only thing that will actually truly cap your frame rate, or sorry, get your frame rate from the stream PC to OBS and actually replicate 60 FPS. So, bro's working on graphical issues, zoom in on the engine blur. Locking frames and control panel in the sim menu. Locking frames in the sim menu. So frames in the sim are locked to 30, and then I'm using FSR 2 times to bring it up to 60. And I'm believing it works that way, because even if if you're using frame generation and you click outside of the monitor that the frame generation is using on, you lose all your FPS until you click back into the screen. I think it's the way that it's working with OBS is because FSR will always keep that screen at whatever times 2 that you have it set to. I believe that's why it plays the way that it does through OBS. Anyways, that's what I think. Cam, thank you for $2 donation, man. Appreciate you, buddy. Says, thanks, Cap. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you for the continued support of this channel. Very much appreciated, my good sir. Thank you, man. JW, celebrating 36 months, 3 years as a premium economy member. Thank you very much, my friend. Appreciate you, buddy. Says, my Honeycomb Bravo light comes in today. Nice. Congratulations, my friend. I hope it runs smooth for you. Hope no issues. I ended up having a lot of issues with my Bravo. Now, I had like a pre-release copy of the Bravo that I had. Had it years and years and years, but there's little wires within the like reversers and the throttle handles that ended up breaking and snapping off. Love the Christmas decor on the top. Thank you, Matthew. Every Christmas we do it for 1 month. 1 month we put it up top. Any 350 performs decent, but I did a 10-hour flight and lost about 15 to 25 FPS for whatever reason, annoying when it's capped at 60 already low. Yeah, that sucks. I haven't ran into that problem in quite a while. Have you thought about using Miles, if you're on PC, have you thought about using, what's that program called, chat? I'm just drawing a complete blank right now. Add-on linker. Sometimes when there's too many sceneries in your community folder, as you fly over the airport, Microsoft grabs data for the airport, and there's an issue with dumping the data. So if you're not, what I would suggest, use add-on linker and only install the sceneries, especially when you're doing a long haul. The only sceneries installed should be your departure airport and your arrival airport. Try that one out. It might work. Henry's Booties. Yes, Henry's Booties. Are you still using auto FPS with your 5080? Yes, absolutely. I think the sim needs it, man. Now, it may be different when Sim Update 4 comes out because of the performance gains. But yes, I am using that. Also, for those of you that are running 9800 X3D or X3D chips and you've been having the similar audio issues that I have, I seem to have, well, somebody seems to have found a fix, which I posted in the Microsoft Flight Simulator help section of the Discord. I've tried it. I'm not going to empty my NVIDIA cache all weekend, and we're going to see how this goes, because I think we might have found it. So, you don't install your alternate airport. I mean, sure, dude. Jesus Christ. You can install your alternate airport as well. Man, Jesus. What's with the add-on linker? Auto FPS, I have practically the same everything you have flying minus system specs. I have a 4090 and a 7000 X3D. Well, there you go. Should get great performance on that one. I don't stream, so for me it doesn't matter between the two. After playing with both a few days of my 5080, the sweet spot for me is DLSS times 2 capped around 40 with auto FPS at 35. There you go. Very nice, man. Very, very, very nice. Are you using the PMDG livery, house livery? Yes, there is no GOL livery, unfortunately. I could have sworn there was when I was looking through the livery list when I first got the aircraft, but apparently there is no GOL. So, what is the fix? Go into my Discord, hashtag MSFS help. That is where I posted the fix. Well, what I've seen, somebody posted on a forum of what fixed it for them. I've been using SU4 beta for and the FPS is better. Very good. ADOT, thank you very much for your support, my friend. 10 months. Appreciate you. Jordan celebrating 7 months. Is howdy cap. Good to be back. Love from Yukon. Jordan, huge no floaties to you, my man. Stay warm up there, dude. Stay warm. I don't know if it's as cold where you are, where I am. It got down to negative 28 with the wind chill last night. It's early December. I should not be dealing with negative 28. 28 negative with the wind chill last night. Ugh. Gross, dude. That's like February, end of January, February weather. Gross. Hey, Cap, why don't you use Gold's livery? Tiago, there is no Gold livery, unfortunately. And obviously, there's no third-party liveries. None of the liveries on FS.to work for this aircraft because the paint kit, as far as I'm understanding, the paint kit hasn't been out yet. So, no Gold livery, unfortunately. So, we're just going to pretend this is a Gold livery, all right? So, let's do it, friends. Let's jump inside the aircraft. Let's get this bad boy program ready to rock and roll. How do the visuals look for you guys? Does it still look nice and crisp and it doesn't look all washed out like the previous streams? To me, this looks perfect. I'm looking at my main monitor, and I'm looking at OBS, and this looks nice and crisp. Very well saturated. We included 70-plus liveries, correct. And I did mention that, Mathis. 72, to be exact. There are tons of liveries to choose from. It just sucks that we decided to do some South America, and there's no GOL. There are other South American carriers, though. They have Aerolíneas Argentina, which we've flown here on the channel, which is always good fun. Battery switch can go on. We'll get the ground power turned on. We'll get our emergency light covers good there. Bump this guy over to Bat Bus. We'll leave you on ground power. Let's go all the way up top. Let's get our IRS set to the left and the right position. Very good. PTP files from the 20 version don't work. I don't know. I haven't tried. I don't think they would work. Why would they work? It's a completely different simulator. We're going from 2020 to 2024. I don't think that 2020 liveries will work in 2024. Just like every other airplane that has come over to 2024, none of the liveries have worked. All the livery artists will most likely have to bring their liveries over. And P2P is, yeah, I was going to say P2P, we haven't had P2P file in a long time. So, yeah. Hydraulic pumps are staying off for now. Perfect. We got the forward fuel pump on, and we are spooling up the APU. We went and got our window heat to the on position. Probe heat's off, hydraulics off. Good. Everything looks good over here. Packs are off, isolation valve is open, APU bleed is off, engine bleeds are on. We're cruising up at 30,000 feet today, so we'll bug up flight level 300, and we'll go get some information actually while we're here. Let's see what the weather's doing down in Santos Dumont. Winds are 160 at 14, okay. 25 degrees, 1013 on the QNH. Very nice. Most likely means that we're going to be departing out of runway 20 left, so that is good. What is the weather doing down in Congongas? Winds are showing 160 at 11, variable between 120 and 210. Unlimited visibility, scattered at 3,500, 26 degrees, 1016. So that means that we're going to plan 17 right for our arrival. So that means we get the beautiful approach down over the city, chat. If you have not seen this approach, boy, oh boy, you're in for a treat today, my friends. Buddy. Let's go and select our approaches. Well, hello, buddy.
Affiliator donated 29 Canadian dollars.
American.
These Timmies are coming in strong right off the rip.
Sheesh. Thank you for the support, my friend. Appreciate you as always with the $29 donation. Huge, huge, huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you, buddy. Had some terrible landings in and out of these airports the last couple days. Some mad crosswinds.
Mathis from
Just smash us.
PMDG. Question for you, sir. Answer if this bird will be released this weekend or next week.
I don't think he's going to answer that, but nice try. Nice try. The MCP type should be Honeywell, and standby instruments should be analog. I mean, I'm not nitpicking or anything. Give me a second. I didn't even see what the autopilot panel was. Okay, so the arrival today is going to be the Ogstal 2 Alpha, which takes us out to Comgoo. If we go to our, cancel that, if we go and select our arrival here, we want to be on the ILS X-Ray 17 right from Comgoo. That's what we want right there, chat. So we'll select that bad boy. That should be exactly how it is down here, and that's exactly what we want, right? Right, there we go. There's the approach in. The reason I'm not shooting the RNAV is because I legitimately want us to fly this all the way out and see the beautiful... as I mentioned, you're basically descending right over the heart of Sao Paulo. It's absolutely incredible. One of my favorite approaches I've ever done. Okay, all of that is in. We're looking good. I was supposed to get some information here. Airport elevation was 2634, so we'll put in 2650. 2650. Good. All right. That can come on. Beautiful. Let's come down here to the electronic flight bag. Let's turn this bad boy on. Let's request our data from SimBrief. Good. We are GOL 1023. Service from SBRJ to SBSP. Very good. Cost index of 35. We're looking at a zero fuel weight of 59.3 today, or 59.4. Cookies. Nice. FSR working better for you than FrameGen, sir. I used FrameGen last time I remember right. So... feel like I'm going to have to make a special command for everybody that's asking about FrameGen. FrameGen works great if I wasn't a streamer. If I wasn't streaming, I would be using native FrameGen. Because I'm streaming, I'm almost forced to use FSR if I want to give you guys a viewing experience 1440p 60 FPS. If I was using NVIDIA DLSS, unfortunately what you guys would see would be 1440p 30 FPS. So that's the reason, the main reason why I'm using FSR. So we're good. Okay, everything looks good there. Wonderful. Let's jump down here. Let's go to our FMC page. We'll clear that out. We'll go to pause in it. We're sitting on the ground, SBRJ, and we'll throw that up into here. Very nice. We'll go to our next page. We'll set our left GPS. We'll go and set our IRS position. Beautiful. We'll go to our route tab. We'll clear that out. We'll do our flight plan request. SBRJ, SBSP, correct, select route, set payload, set fuel, and select route. Perfect. Have you seen the new development photos from the Flight 1 Discord this morning? I did. Looks very good, man. Very good. I have seen them. Yep, looks promising. Related to N1 speed and Asobo designed for more fighters than airliners. It's one of the things we're trying to change. Ah, got you. Okay, that's good. Route 1 uplink is ready. We'll load it. Perfect. On release, we're still tweaking left and right. We only release when we are really happy. No date to announce. Will not take long. There you go. There you go, chat. From the man himself. Waste a lot of time tweaking until we understood how to link the N1. Interesting. Activate and execute the flight plan. There we go. Beautiful. Let's go to departures. We are planning for, according to the wonderful sim brief, EVCO 2 Charlie departure. EVCO 2 Charlie out of 20 left, and we're using the Naxop transition. Beautiful. Let's go to our arrivals. We are planning for the Ogta 2 Alpha. Ogta 2 Alpha from Ibdal, correct. And we're planning for the ILS, was it X-Ray? What did we select? ILS X-Ray 17 right from Comgu. Good. ILS X-Ray 17 right, Comgu, execute. Very nice. Let's go to our legs page. Let's scroll through. We'll make sure we don't have any crazy discontinuities, which we don't. Beautiful. Go to our knit ref. Let's plug in some numbers here. 59.4 on the 0 fuel weight, 5.6 on the plan, 2 on the reserves. Go with a cost index of 25. We're cruising up at flight level 300. Wind component 253 at 21. Plop that up into there. We'll execute that. Perfect. Is transition altitude really 7,000 feet here? Trans altitude 7,000 feet. All right. Well, I guess it is. Let's go to our N1 limits. Let's jump over to the electronic flight bag. It's probably going to tell us straight toga departure, chat. Performance tool, Santos Dumont, 20 left, import from aircraft, switch you to KG, import to live weather, switch you over to Hector Pasquales, and calculate. Takeoff not allowed. Planned weight exceeds max allowable weight. Get out of here. Full send, chat. 100.3 on the N1. Do a slight derate on the climb. Takeoff, flaps 5 degrees, ZG weight 24/7, trim value 4.7, V speeds 35, 37, 47. Full send out of here, chat. Full send. Even if the performance calculator says we can't do it, we can do it, chat. You have to believe sometimes. You must believe in yourself. Must believe in yourself sometimes, chat. Just slam on the brakes and let's go. Oh wait, use bump. You're right. I forgot about that. Can you? Well, can you use bump in the in this? I don't think you can use bump when you're using the performance tool. Yeah, bump in the FMC. That's fine. I don't think we need to do it, to be honest with you. CamXLR, get out of here. Sheesh. Remember, it gave us the same issue with the iFly, and we took off no problem, chat. Just remember that. AJ dropping the 3 bones as well. Says you may want to turn short field package on. Yes, thank you for reminding me, actually, my good sir. I'm going to do that right now. Let me go to the menu. Let me go to the PMDG setup. Let me go to aircraft. Let me go to equipment. Somebody was saying I want the Honeywell, so I'm going to switch that over right now. Wait, is that the one that I want? That's the old school one. I don't want that one. I want the Collins. Yeah, thank you. Short field package. Where is that on the list of items? Short field package. I believe it's in here somewhere. Short field package. Yes. Now, what exactly does the short field package do? AJ, thank you for the 3 bones. Captain XLR, thank you as well for the $5, my friend. I appreciate you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Can't wait to get home from work and give this old pen a rip. My man. My man. You're good on the MCP. Your standby instrument should be analog. Standby instruments. Is that an easy fix? Standby instruments. I don't see it in here. Auto ignition, window shades, pressurization panel, new, old, Wi-Fi antenna not installed, ABEX and Vickers. I don't see it easily accessible, so I'm not too concerned about it, to be honest with you. Okay, back to the FMC, back to the perf page, N1 limit. So they were saying bump. Nah, we're fine. 26K, dude. 100.3 on the N1. We'll be perfectly fine, chat. I promise you, I'm giving you my word right now. As a real-world professional sim pilot, we will be fine. I promise. I promise, I promise, I promise. Okay, upstairs. APU generators are on. Seatbelt signs are on. Anti-collision light is on.
hello, buddy.
APU bleed goes
At CPT
on.
XLR donated
Captain XLR.
Canadian dollars.
Thank you, brother.
Just so I get over Mini.
Nice. Huge no floaties to you, my man. Thank you for the continued support of the channel, my good sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you, dude. Good to see you, my friend. Oh, I don't know this. I read about this yesterday. Spoiler deployment is greater and idle thrust is achieved quicker and some other stuff, but that's all I can remember for now. For the short field package, very nice. Now, somebody was saying, good to see you, Mr. V1. I hope you're well, buddy. Hope you're not studying, you're melting your face off. Somebody was saying that the short field package from Boeing was like specifically designed for GOL to fly the 737-800 in and out of SBRJ. I don't know if that's true or not, but somebody was mentioning in chat. Now, I'm sure there's other applications for it. I'm pretty sure Ryanair has some of them installed on some of their 737s as well, but that's what somebody in chat was saying. So take that as a grain of salt, or we'll see, but... okay, everything looks good. We're on APU, we've got fuel pumps on. Everything looks good. I think we're fine and dandy. Last thing we need to do is set that. We need to bring this over to Hector Pasquale's. Oh, it was already there, my bad. We need to get our traffic range rings on. Good, and then we can jump down here. We can go to our, wait. We need to get this guy on first. There we go. Then we go to our ground operations. Now we can remove the chocks. Very good. We can go to GSX. We can prepare for pushback and departure. Very nice. ACAP, any updates on Sim Update 4? I'm hoping it's going to be next week, to be honest with you. Probably GOL and Southwest for their cowboy operations. Chicago Midway, baby. Chicago Midway. Yes, it was for GOL in Europe. Airliners such as Norwegian and Ryanair use it. Got you. Very, very, very cool. In 2004, Boeing offered short field performance package in response to the needs of GOL Transportes Aerolíneas, which frequently operates from restricted airports. Are we going to get in trouble from operating from this airport today? Is that what you're saying? Cap in a bar watching vertical stream. Looks great. Happy Friday. Defraz, good to see you, my friend. Thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate you, buddy. Does PMDG simulate short field pack? They do. We turned it on. It's quite nice. Okay, no ATC. I'm not quite sure what I'm supposed to be squawking, so I'm just going to squawk 1,000. At least that way we can see each other. We'll get that turned on. And we should be good for push if we do it quickly. We should be good to go. Sim Update 4 is next week on the 8th. So 3 days away. So what, Monday? Monday or Tuesday? Monday? Monday. Are you hopping over to 2020 or is that train past? I haven't flown 2020 since April. I believe April was the last time I launched 2020. It's been quite some time. Let's quick edit pushback on map. Let's go out to here. And then we'll drag him and we'll go right like so. And I wonder why sometimes it says like you can't save the route. Like what? Oh, wait, what? Now it's fine? Save route. Sure. Okay, we're going to go because that guy just pushed back. So we're going to go now, chat. Let's get our sounds turned up here for engine start. We'll go and get our block time turned on. Very good. Upstairs, confirm good bleed pressure, which we have. Beautiful. We'll go engine number 2 over to ground. And we should see a start valve open. We should see an N2 percentage on the rise, which we do. Very good. I can bump this guy back over to our legs page. Good. And again, we're looking for about 25% N2 before we introduce fuel. No, no, no. Go back. And there's 25%. We will introduce fuel. Hey, Gab. How are you? Just my FS2020 going. I'm loving it so far. Awesome, Geronimo. Great news, man. Great news, sir. Austin, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well, dude. There's a weird little bug. All right. That looks good. Don't push us to the max. We should be good. Do Boris sounds not work on the new version? No, not yet. Boris will have to make some adjustments in order to get this working. All right, engine number 1 over the ground. Start valve open. N2 percentage on the rise. Park brake is set so they can disconnect the tug. And again, we're looking for about 25% N2 before we introduce fuel. And there goes 25%. We'll introduce fuel now. Running using TLA or DLSS, getting weird engine artifacts on engine fan blades with DLSS with the 4090. TAA is fine. I use TAA, correct. Yeah. All right, we got 2 good engines, friends. Bring those sounds down now so we can hear ourselves think. Let's go engine gen 1, engine gen 2. Very nice. Let's go to our overhead. We'll get our hydraulic pumps on and pressurized. We'll get our prop heat on. We'll get our yaw damper on. We'll go packs over to auto. Isolation valve auto. APU bleed can go off. APU can go off. We'll go engine start switches over to continuous, and we'll get our taxi lights on. We will set flaps 5 degrees, 3 notches. Auto brake can get moved to RTO, and we can set a trim of 4.7. AK Fast, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. 4.7 should be good right about there. Very good. All right, let's not keep anybody waiting behind us. Park brakes off. Get our taxi going. 122.8 for us. I don't think they use CTAF down here, right? So it's just 1228. Cap, if your Microsoft is capped at 30 times 2 with frame gen, your auto FPS target must be 55. Correct, Cam. Correct, my friend. Get the hell out of the way. No CTAF? Okay, center just jumped online. Well, we'll see if he gives me a ring. 35 nothing. Actually, we should probably call him before we depart. We'll call him holding short of the runway. Cap, did I miss something? Is the GOL livery not working? There is no GOL livery, P-Thibs, unfortunately. 72 liveries that come with this aircraft, which is pretty amazing. Unfortunately, no GOL liveries. All right, I'm going to switch over to 35 nothing now. And who is this? This is... who is this, chat? So I don't mess up his name. Turn... What's this? Live... Oh, they changed how it works. Got you. This is... Wow, he covers everywhere. It doesn't say what he is. Who is he, chat? Wait. Curitiba. Curitiba Center. Well, we'll probably screw that up 100 times. No problem. Curitiba Center. Very good. Centro Curitiba.
We're through 4,500 for flight level 3.
Shabugabo Center.
Amazon 92, Curitiba,
Nice.
hello, 433.
Shabugamo. Alright, flight director's on.
3343.
Flight director's on. Auto throttle, VNAV, LNAV. And we should be good pilots and bug this up.
Captain Canada is a cock. Captain Canada's a cock.
Did you say Captain Canada's a cuck? It's an interesting way to start out my Friday.
Site Curitiba, uma boa tarde, eu tô 3302, no nível de voo 360. Tá 3302.
Just when you think you've heard it all.
3206.
It's an interesting way to go about it.
Amazon 92, ready contact, climate change level 300.
Curitiba. Curitiba. Curitiba.
That's
We're gonna call him.
For a streamer.
I'm just going to call him Center. Center low, goal 1023, holding short of runway 20 right. Ready for departure.
GOL 1023, hello Curitiba.
Well, hello, buddy.
Koch.
CHLN donated 10 Canadian dollars. Curate Tish Triabana.
Oh, we're squawking 3232, 20 left, cleared for takeoff. Goal 1023, thank you. CHLM with a $10 donation. Curitiba. Feel that's correct. Your sim is very smooth. I micro-stutter like crazy with good specs. Try turning some of the settings down. Or use auto FPS. Auto FPS helps tremendously. Landing lights are on, runway turnoffs are on, taxi light goes off, strobe light goes on, wing lights go on. We're fully configured, friends. Remember, we're going to go a little bit to the left, then line ourselves up. We're going to hold the brakes, give it full power, release the brakes, and pray that we get airborne. Phil, that's a good way to go, right, chat? Phil, that's a good way to go. We are using the Palo Ricardo scenery. Probably one of the best developers for sure in South America. His scenery is absolutely incredible. Turn down some of the settings, you won't even notice the difference, just performance gains. It depends, yeah. I mean, 2024 is very sensitive with its settings. Very sensitive. So I would probably agree with that statement. Alright, you guys ready to go? Mash down the brakes. There we go. Yoke cam comes on. Sounds go up. Let's get it, friends. Throttle's up to about 40%. Stable. Slight nose down pressure. Chrono's on. Toga. Hold him. Hold. Let him go. Yeah. Let's go flying, chat. Check. Neutral. Ah, lots of runway, chat. Lots of runway. Rotate. Positive rate. You're up. No, we had so much more room. Don't you worry. Alright, nose that over. Sounds can come back so we can hear ATC. And speed check flaps 1. These are default sounds. And center goal 1023 3100 climbing. Be this it?
Goal 1023 early contact, climb maintain for level 300.
Climb maintain for level 300. Thanks. Goal 1023. Alrighty. Beautiful. Speed check. Flaps clean. Auto brake can go off. We'll lock our gear. Very nice. Runway turnoffs can come off. Good. And now we just follow our flight directors all the way up to flight level 300, friends. 300.
Top 3929, runway 20 left, clear for takeoff, wind 180 degrees at 140 knots.
Valteris, no, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Didn't say anything. A little bit of back trim. Perfect. Got her trimmed out nicely. Very nice, friends. Very nice.
Go GOL 023, clear direction next stop at November Alpha X-ray Oscar Papa.
Good direct Naxop, Gold 1023. All right, direct Naxop. A little bit of a shortcut today. Very nice. Send the aircraft in that direction.
Cuba Center, good afternoon. 75020 with information Alpha. 75020, Curitiba, hello. You're clear to São Paulo and 51320, running 20 left.
There is 7,000 standard barrel pressure.
Clock 3374.
All right, very good. Very good, my friends.
Flight level 320, clock 3374, 750.
Alrighty, through 8,000 feet, we'll get autopilot 1 on, back up into the flight deck. Sounds can come back ever so slightly, and we can enjoy some beautiful wing views of the climb out. Abheek, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well, my friend. Is this an updated pre-release? Nope. Same version I was flying 2 days ago on Wednesday. Did JFK to Tokyo in the Indy 350 yesterday? It was miserable. The stutters were terrible. The plane certainly isn't optimized as the Phoenix. Interesting. That new wing flex is refreshing? Correct. Yes. Will you be installing 20 for the Bluebird? No, I believe Bluebird is pushing for 2020 and 2024. Which SBSP scenery do I have? The Paulo Ricardo, exclamation point scenery in chat. 10,000 feet, landing lights can go off, start switches can go off, wing lights can go off, and we'll get the seatbelt signs to the auto position. Very good. Bluebird is still months away? Oh, yes. Oh, yes, they are. Oh, yes, they are. Do you use a tiller or rudder pedals for the taxi? Right now I'm using rudder pedals. I am getting a tiller, though. But right now I'm using rudder pedals. But I am getting a Blackbird control tiller column thing. Got the same issue with the 350 whole performance. A lot of the people at the airports. Every other airplane is butter. I mean, I flew it before the big patch that they just put out, and it was perfectly fine. I wasn't having any issues. Cap, how many hours does Steam show you've logged on 2020? Almost 5,000 hours. Those artifacts I was talking about from the fan blades, I guess is due to frame gen. Correct. Yep. It is, it is.
Poderia ter se ainda continua vazando a volta da 32A2? Agora aparece no lado da 2. Obrigado.
What I love about these routes is it's such like, it's so short. Okay, that wasn't for me.
GOL 025 Curitiba, hello, Spock 3245, clear for takeoff from 920 left, wind 180 degrees at 14 knots.
Straight wing 737s? Don't you get those on the 600? I thought the 600 had straight winglets. Maybe I'm wrong. Brian, what's up, man? Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. I'm impressed with how this bird handles. It flies really good. Really good. Feels great. Yeah. Graphics and PC performing well. CC just grabbed SU4. Amazing now in 2024. Looking forward to it, String Bean. Should be releasing next week out of beta, which is great news. Gap, do you consider Henry as your kiddo? If so, how is the kiddo doing? He is doing well. He's a tired boy today. He went up to the farm yesterday.
From the AirPods to Charlie with the next up transition, clock 3622.
I have the same scenery. My SPVP is a little bit bumpy, although so it'll be interesting to see how yours compares. So, Soaring, have you made sure to install the world update for Brazil? I was also having that problem, and then I realized that I didn't have the world update installed. So make sure that you have the world update for Brazil installed. I think it's XIX for the world update. I believe that's what it is. Farm dog. Oh, dude, I got to show you guys the picture of Henry yesterday. Where is he? Let me see if I can pull this picture up of Henry. Look at this picture, dude. This was Henry yesterday at the farm.
Hotel 2 Alpha, runway 17 right, 1092.
He's got his winter coat on. He's got his little boots. Dude, what a character, man. It took him all about 2 minutes, and then he was perfectly fine with having the boots on. This guy was terrorizing the snow yesterday after he got his boots on. Dude, he's so damn cute, man. He's such a character. Such a character, man. Will the 737-600NG come to 2024? I do believe that PMDG is bringing the 6, 7, 8, and 9 over. Yes. Just plug in your phone? We know what happens when we do that. How does he like the booties? Any silly walks? Only for about the first 5 minutes. We tried them on in the store, and like we were all laughing. Hello, Brody. Nice.
Somewhere to post up our black asses for the night. Bang,
Oh.
bang, skeet, skeet. We're just a couple of pimps, no hoes.
Nice. Very nice. Floaties to you, Brody. Thank you, buddy. He needs a little bow tie on his jacket. That would actually be pretty funny. Get a little bow tie for him. That would actually be hilarious. He just pulls his boots off. He hates them. Henry is so laid back and chill, man. Like he's perfectly fine. He's so laid back and chill. It's genuinely hilarious.
XLR asked me, would you be willing to sell your body for PMDG to make a Dash 8? Ah, the majestic Dash 8. A marvelous aviation.
Yep.
But alas, I remain firmly in the realm of narration and wildlife. Such a trade would be quite beyond my purview. Let us instead admire the wonders of flight.
Thank you, XLR. Appreciate you, my man, for sure. Cap, check your DMs. I do not see anything in DMs. He's in challenge and he knows the booties help. Very true. Yeah. Very true. Why would we buy his body? A lot of people would do a lot of things, Mathis, in this flight sim world. A lot of people would do a lot of suspicious things, my friend. You're lucky they're only willing to sell their bodies. He's so good with A&W coupons, correct. Very good. Did you show the autopilot disconnect button? I did not, Brian, I'm sorry. Chat, does anybody know what the button is for the autopilot disconnect? I can't remember either. Now you have to sell your soul. We do accept those. We do. We do. You can use autopilot off or autopilot master. There you go, Brian. Autopilot off. No soul, sadly. What about $63 in Canadian Tire money? Sheesh. I mean, that in itself is worth its weight of gold. Diabetic lad. Canadian CT money?
This is Natalia. She is my sister. She is #4 prostitute in whole of Kazakhstan.
Jesus Christ, dude. These two must be sitting in a Discord together. Hold on, let me check the Discord. How much you want to bet these two? Yeah, there you go. Those two are sitting in a Discord together. My, oh my. Definitely couldn't have found that out by myself. Goofballs. Cap, you still use the Thrustmaster Boeing throttle, or did you change that out? I still use it. Yep. I still use it. I actually enjoy it. I like the travel of it. I have VRAM for sale. DDR5, get it now. Sheesh. Can I pay in RAM sticks? I mean, I feel like you can almost buy a house in RAM sticks right now, Yeti, with how expensive that shit's getting. It's wild. What's going to be the next project for PMDG after the 747? Probably a 787. It's a good question. I don't know. I would love... Hey, Mathis, if you're still here, what do we need to get a PMDG 787? What do we need to do? to get a PMDG 787. Chat, could you imagine a PMDG level of 787? Man, my soul, I'm almost willing to sell it, Mathis. I am almost willing. I would do terrible things to get a 787. Terrible things.
Ready for taxi.
Davis offers tickles. If you're ever down in the Tampa Bay area, he might even travel to you, depending on what you offer.
Taxi via Juliet Alpha, hold charge, 20 left, 75020.
787 is for sure on the list. Chat, I want everybody to take a screenshot of what Mathis just said right there. Everybody take a mental screenshot. Some of you have access to other screenshots. Somebody take a screenshot of that. Davis says, let's make a memory. Oh, man. A list, a long list. That's okay. As long as it's on the list. I feel like it needs to be.
Well, hello, buddy.
Always pitch a 717 to Robert. He really loves them. Something tells me he doesn't love them. Huge up floaties to you, AJ. Thank you for the continued support, brother. Appreciate you, my man. Something tells me he doesn't love the 717. Yeah, next. Hey, Mathis, does the 787 have a release date? That's the next questions. Oh, man. When is the 737 coming out? Very soon, man.
Expect Octal 2 Alpha arrival running 17 right.
Octa 2 Alpha arrival 17 right. Goal 1023. Thank you. Did you figure out the sound problem? I mean, I'm trying fixes after fixes after fixes, man. We'll see. I have tried something, and I posted something in my Discord that somebody had found. I can read it off right now if you would really like me to. But I put it in the Microsoft Flight Simulator help section. So somebody went onto the forums, they said, I've had random but severe stuttering and sound flickers every 5 to 10 seconds after upgrading to Windows 11 24H2. Clearly visible as a main thread related with debug FPS counter, which we've already checked, which we have. Sometimes the sim would run perfectly fine and the next day it was unplayable. I used the chance to clean up the community folder, cleared caches, shader caches, etc., and removed some add-ons. It helped, but the stuttering never really went away, although it was less severe. Last weekend I found the cause, PhysX. There is a setting in the old NVIDIA control panel on what device PhysX should run on, automatic, CPU, or GPU. NVIDIA recommends automatic, and therefore that's the default. There seems to be a bug with Windows 11 24H4 and 24H2, as it has a rewritten kernel, so some strange bugs are to be expected, that runs PhysX on the CPU in automatic mode. I manually set PhysX to GPU and the stuttering was gone. The whole sim runs way smoother now. The usual short stutters that sometimes still happen are present, but but that's normal for Microsoft Flight Simulator. So I posted that in the MSFS help section of the Discord. Essentially, for those of you that are wondering, you can just go to your NVIDIA panel, go NVIDIA control panel, open up your NVIDIA control panel, go to Configure, Surround, and PhysX, and then this setting will be set on auto-selected recommended. Take that off of auto-selected and put it onto whatever GPU you have. In my case, a 5080. And to be honest with you, the more I think about it, the more this actually makes sense. And that also probably makes sense that when I'm emptying my NVIDIA cache and everything, that the problem goes away, but it keeps coming back. And it would also make sense that if the PhysX is trying to send it through the CPU, that would make sense why we're getting those crazy CPU spikes when that shit's going on. So That makes sense to me.
Clear for takeoff.
That makes sense.
Degrees at 14 knots.
So the only thing we can do is try it now and test it and see if that helps it, because God knows if it will.
When you chase a dream, especially one with plastic chests, you sometimes do not see what is right in front of you.
Words of wisdom from Borat? Is that what I'm hearing? Words of wisdom.
588 Gaming asked me, can you tell us a romantic story of Davis and CPT Canada on Christmas?
Oh,
Once
boy.
upon a time on a snowy Christmas Eve, Davis and CPT Canada found themselves under the twinkling lights of a bustling city. Davis, the majestic Dash 8 pilot lost in their aviation dream, stumbled upon CPT Canada, who was busy yelling at Muppets in a frosty park. Their eyes met, hearts beating faster than a suicidal lemming, and they bonded over tales of wild flights.
I mean, not bad. You need a cookie? No problem, sir. I got you. Cookies inbound. Pew. They might have a little bit of dirt on them. Here, eat this one. This one should be good. This cookie is good. Oh, no. I want more cookies. Yeah, eat this cookie. I don't know about this one or this one. This one should be good, though. Yes. We like cookies. We love cookies. Does he... How about some Qantas? Yeah. Rampocalypse is upon us? Yes. PhysX support was removed from 5000 series cards, but the driver update yesterday also started supporting select games that use 32-bit PhysX. Weird. I don't know. Weird, man. Looks like Costco cookies. Nice. Costco cookies are good. I can see it's the game comments the horizon because of the cookies. Correct. Exactly. Now, did he give us clearance to descend? He just told us what to expect. So I think we're going to have to ask for our descent. We are currently 7 miles. 7 miles on the descent. Got Minnesota, my man. Welcome back to business class, sir. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you, dude. What exactly is PhysX? It's sound, 3D sound and stuff. Center goal 1023, ready for descent.
Go 1023, set a maintain full level 090.
Full level 090, thanks. Goal 1023. 9,000 feet. Set it and forget it. Beautiful. 9,000 is in. Let's start prepping here for the approach, chat. ILS X-ray, 17 right, 109.3 is our frequency. 109.3, left side. 109, oops, I did this the other day too. 113.9 is what I have to put in there. Can I just clear that and then split that? Nope. 139. 11. Okay, yes, we know. 1139. And then flip you. And then 109.3. And then flip him back up. Good. Front course will be 169. We'll go this way. 169 is in. Beautiful. And 169 on this guy. Very good. All right, and our minimums will be 2790.
Clear direct to Ogtal, Oscar Golf Tango Alpha Lima.
Clear direct to Ogtal, goal 1023. All right, direct Ogtal, very good. It's going to put us slightly high on the approach, but that's okay. 2790. On the barrel mins, 2790. We're going to be holding this for a while, chat. 2790. Actually, you know what? I think spinning it goes faster. Because then we can get the acceleration.
I had a very bad gypsy attack. They stole my wife's plow. And they touched my horse in a very bad way. He got very depressed.
Uh-oh. That's not good. 27.9. Stop. Oh, pretty close. 27.9.
Go 1028, clear direct to Arsenal.
27.9 is in, very good. And then we just need the altimeters. Weather altimeter showing 1016. Get all that prepped. 1016. Very good. Auto brakes. How long is this runway, chat? Do we need auto brake max? 6178. I think auto brake 3 will be perfectly fine. Auto brake 3 will be good. We'll arm the ground spoilers. Good. Very good. How the hell do I make Tangia? I got some nice ideas. There should be a link in the description of the video. You make a Tangia account, then you can go free. You have to buy credits, though. It's a little bit weird how it works. Can't wait for this plane, looking good. I can tell you that it flies incredibly well, man. Flies incredibly well.
WWA. Why are you guys so anti-dictators? Imagine if America was a dictatorship. You could let 1% of the people have all the nation's wealth. You could help your rich friends get richer by cutting their taxes and bailing them out when they gamble and lose. You could ignore the needs of the poor for health care and education. What a life.
I think you broke it. The BBJ comes with maple syrup. Ooh, that's nice. Love me some maple syrup. Just bought a 7800 X3D mobile and 32GB RAM combo from Canada Computers. New PCs coming along bit by bit. Very nice, my friend. Very nice. They were quoting the movie.
Maintain flight level 320, turn 5020.
Maverick, what's up, my man? No release date yet, dude, unfortunately. No release date yet.
Da 3302 está na final da 32. Da 3302, pouso autorizado, pista 32, vento 02,
I love being an American. America is #1. Oh, I am from USA.
Mathis, take care, my friend. Thank you for hanging out.
Also from USA. My great-grandfather fought in the American Civil Jihad. I am very proud to be an American. I am America's #1 douche.
Douche. Nice. Very nice. I need my favorite plane already? Hopefully, man. Hopefully soon. Hopefully soon, my friend. Yes, Mathis. Thank you to you and the entire team for allowing me to showcase this beautiful aircraft. Hey, Gab, have you tried the Boris sound pack for the PMDG 777? Oh, yes. Of course. Yes, yes. Just had my first McGriddle in years, and I'm regretting it after 30 minutes. Uh-oh. I have also not had a McGriddle in a very long time. Very long time.
Arremeteu da 3302. Da 3302, ciente, Suma tem 4... Correção, Suma tem 6 mil pés com 105, curva direita direto ao Picon quando possível. Quando possível, vai voar direto ao Picon, vai subir 6 mil, da 3302.
Wayward, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Also, what's going on with the A220? Was supposed to be out by the end of the year. No updates since July. Plenty of updates on their Discord, Maverick. It's been pushed back to Q1 of 2026. If you're not in the Synaptic Discord, definitely join the Discord.
Hello, 3656 Luna 149.
Hey, Cap, sanity check. Are you seeing my chats? I am, Dominic. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. My physics runs on GPU since I only have one display. Bah, there you go. That could be why. Life begins at 40. What's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Not good enough. Just here to stir the pot. No worries, my man. When will the 7.3 be released? Henry. Henry knows all, to be honest with you. Henry is actually one of the top officials over at PMDG. So we might be able to get it out of him. Maybe. Chat, I got some fun flights planned for us tomorrow. We're doing Ryanair tomorrow out of Manchester. Any Builds Manchester, which just received a major update yesterday. So we'll be flying AnyBuilds Manchester down to, you guessed it, Italy. We're actually going to Italy tomorrow, chat. We've been talking about Italy for, I feel like, months now. We are going down to Italy, Ryanair tomorrow, round trip. Should be fun. Not much hanging out at home. It's a very rainy and dreary day where I live, so it's good to stay inside and fly. My man. The best days.
3302, desce mantenha 4.000 pés, foi direto com e com autorizado NPJ, pista 32 após.
We're going to LIMC. Where's that? LIMC. It's Milan, isn't it? Milan Malpensa, I think. Milan? Where's AntoniBaldo? He should be there getting some pasta. Come to Norway and do some Norwegian ops? We have done some Norwegian ops. We just did quite a few in the Max 8 a couple weeks ago. When I turn autopilot, it just climbs. How do you fix it? When you turn on autopilot, it just climbs. Well, are you in the climb phase when your autopilot's on? Did you see the iFly SP1 preview looking really good? It is. Yep, it is. Hopefully MK will release Rome soon. I'm sure they will. Yeah. We're using the Aerosoft Milan Malpensa tomorrow. Aerosoft.
10603, hello Curitiba, information Alpha is correct. You're clear to Galeão at flight level 350, runway 29, on the Budma 1 Bravo departure, Ubuntu transition, Koch 3560.
Please do Athens. Yes, we love Athens. I love flying in and out of Athens. Beautiful scenery. Fly Tampa, Athens. Incredible.
1 Alpha departure, runway 29, 13560. 10303.
And 3603, just confirm the Budma
Milan.
1 Bravo. That's
Milano.
Roger, 10603.
MK Scenery is study level aircraft. Wait, what? They make scenery.
10603 is correct. Call ready for push and start.
Been there last summer. Great airport. Nice. Just looked at iFly's post. My God, out with the old EFB. Yes.
When ready, descend maintain full level 090.
Thank goodness. MS scenery. Oh boy. No.
Amazon 92, 10 maintain.
They are terabad. Stockholm is amazing. Yes, Stockholm Arlanda. Beautiful scenery done by Orbex. Yep.
Amazon 92.
We'll probably see that airport soon when we do some Christmas specials.
Everyone hop on the donkey. We're taking a trip to
Shibugamo. Hell yeah. Borat doesn't know how to say Shibugamo. Maybe the only person that doesn't mind the iFly EFB. I mean, once you get used to it, it's not bad, AJ, but it's kind of a mess, man. As Davis just said, oh, you're looking for something, you have to go into this menu, through that menu, into another menu to get into that menu for the menu that you're looking for. Like, once you're used to it, it's fine, but if you think about, like, the ease of use compared to, like, let's say, a Phoenix EFB, an AnyBuilds EFB, a PMDG EFB, it's quite bad when you compare them to the rest of them that have EFBs, in my opinion.
Amazon 92 at Hotel, clear island, taxi approach on 178.
Why did PMDG not do the MAX already? I believe they were developing it for Boeing.
Cleared for the ILS Pro, turn runway 17 right, Amazon 92.
Amazon?
Temp
Like
929,
Prime?
direct to Sierra Papa 099.
iFlyASB not bad once you get the hang of it, but it would be nice to have charts though, hopefully in the new one. You can get charts in the old one too. You can link up your Navigraph and get charts.
Temp 3929, clear direct to Sierra Papa 099.
Clear direct to Sierra Papa 099. Tá 3302, informa na final da 33.
Tá 3302, pista 32, pouso autorizado, vento...
Senior recommendations for Vegas since Fly Tampa only has Vegas for 2020. There's not much. Don't get Glide Slow Pro. The performance is horrendous. No Glide Slow Pro.
Requesting push and start.
Temp 3603, push and start approved, tail right, call for taxi.
Tail right for 10:52.
Go 1025, clear direct to Sierra Papa 099.
All right, he only gave us down to 9,000, so we have to remember that.
M340, request descent.
Temp 340, tail maintain info level 090.
Flight Tampa Vegas is coming for 2024. I mean, I'm sure it is, but I just don't know how long we have to wait for it.
Gol 2135, desce mantém nível 090.
090, Gol 2135.
I have a 4080 Super on the Intel i9 14 Microsoft 24 lags lot one in Dubai. I checked my thermal paste on my PC today. It was dry. If I put new thermal paste on, it will help boost my FPS. You may get slightly better performance, probably better thermals, but you might get better performance, sure. All right, there's 10,000 feet. Let's get our landing lights on. Engine start switches over to continuous and our wing lights on. He's only cleared us down to 9,000, well, flight level 90. So we should get a further descent here very soon. And I believe our intercept's at like 3,700. It's something weird. 4,700 for intercept at Gursu to continue the descent. No GOL livery? No, there was no GOL livery, unfortunately. What was that warning sound? It's your altitude horn.
Go 1023, descend 6,000, QNH 1016.
6,000, 1016, GOL 1023. All right, 6,000 feet for us. We can then hit the altitude intervene button. There we go. No, I want you back on VNAV, please. Thank you. Or maybe I don't want VNAV. Maybe we'll just go level change. Let's do that. That'll be better. Just a reminder that PMDG said the 787 is on the list. Correct. I feel like that's great news in itself. Alright, chat, remember, we're looking for firm landings today. We cannot float. Zero opportunities to float at today's airports. Just remember that. I don't want to hear anybody in chat, my back, I need a chiropractor. None of that shenanigans today. We're looking for the 1,000-footers, plant it. What is level change used for? It'll climb or descend the aircraft off of a profile. You may get green triangles for the taxi lights if you don't have Fly Tampa Boston installed. Maybe? How long is the runway? 6,200 feet. Second chase plane hits. Apparently it's coming out in a couple weeks, as some were saying.
Boa tarde, tá 3581, cruzando 4,300 com você, na Urtix 2 Alfa.
Hey CPT, I got something firm.
I bet you do. I bet you do, Mr. Silly. Thank you for the continued support, but look at that down there, chat. Look at that. This has to be one of the coolest approaches that you can fly, man. I wholeheartedly believe that. Has to be one of the nicest approaches. Looks like Tampa.
Go 1023, cleared ILS X-ray approach on a 17 right.
Cleared ILS X-ray 17 right. Goal 1023. All right, we're cleared on down. 47 hundo is what we're doing. We'll flip this over. 1016, good. I'm actually going to chill on the descent rate just a little bit. We don't need to be so aggressive. We can go at about 1,000 feet per minute. But what we can do is let's start bringing our speed back. We need to be in a better position for speed. So we'll go speed check, flaps 1.
Stamp 3603, Q1H 1010.
Let's get these back up.
Delta, Echo,
Hello.
1.29, point ready for backtrack.
Okay, we're looking good. 4700 is in. We should pick up localizer and glide slope very soon. I'm slightly suspicious on our speed. We need to start slowing that down. Let's go speed check, flaps 5 degrees.
3581, our
Man,
flight cruiser level with
it's just incredible,
for
dude.
350, not anymore 330, okay?
Absolutely incredible.
Copy, I've changed it ready for you. So
Look at all the people down there. Look at all the buildings. Wild, man. Do you know how to stream the World Update or download it? Yeah, go to your marketplace, and you should see it in the marketplace. All right, keep rolling that speed back. 190, please. Our VAP speed today will be 149. Very good. Man, beautiful weather for us to see this approach as well, chat. Sheesh. I love it. This puts a smile on my face. I love it. There's our glide path.
92, clear, 179.
Speed should be looking good. I'm going to bug up 180. Don't want to be too quick on the approach.
Amazon 92, roger, thanks. Taxi via Mike, gate 13, direct.
All right, there's 4700. We'll arm localizer.
Yep.
Should make our turn inbound now to capture localizer. My God.
Crazy, dude.
Arm approach.
If you want tickles.
There you go. Dab if you want tickles. All right. Gonna spit us out right on the approach. Here goes our glide slope. Very good. Airport should be right there, which it is. Very nice. Perfect. Let's go gear down. 170 on the speed. Flaps 10 degrees. Philippe, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude.
3581, clear direct to Jer to Koch, Echo.
And speed check, flaps 50 degrees. 5 miles, we'll get fully configured, 149.
Go 1023, wind 180 degrees at 15 knots, running 17 right, clear to land.
17 right, clear to land, goal 1023, thank you. Alrighty, speed check, flaps 25 degrees. And yoke cam can come on. Cleared to land, sounds can go up. And 160 speed check, flaps 30. And make sure all of our lights are on. Beautiful. My airplane chat. My throttles. Let's go. Remember, no floating. Dude, look at this approach, chat. Come on. Look at this approach.
1,000.
Check. Tell me this isn't the coolest approach. I'll wait for it. Winds are blowing right down the runway. Careful of our speed. Be careful of our altitude. No floaties. That's right. None. Oh. Switch to a little bit of a crosswind. No floaties, chat. None. Non-permissible.
Approaching minimums.
Continue.
And you're also clear for takeoff for lane 29, wind 2903, got 1 knots.
50, 30, 20, 10.
Let it hit it, chat. Nice and smooth. Don't you do it. Thank you. Nose down gently. Reversers are out. Decelerating.
Call an ambulance. Call an ambulance.
Go 135, it's going to maintain 6,000, fuel range 1016.
70 knots. Reverser stowed. Manual braking. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Cohongus. God, dude. So amazing. This has to be my favorite flight of all time, chat. When people ask me what my favorite airport is, I have to say this one. Camel!
Donated 11 euros.
Thank you, brother.
My back. I need a chiropractor.
No. No. That was a nice landing. Floated it a little bit too much. 154, 102 on the G. Bang in the touchdown zone. We got a little bit close to being a little too floaty. Oh, I didn't mean to stop. Sorry. I think he's going to...
Lima Mike, gate 12.
Lima Mike, gate 12, goal 1023, thank you. Alright, he wants us Lima and Mike, airport. This is Lima, then Mike for stand 1-2. Let's go to GSX. We'll go select from map. And we want 1-2. Where's 1-2? 1-2 is right there. We'll select that. No. And GOL. Nice. We'll stop our flight time. 44 minutes on the flight time. Let's go ahead and clean up the ground spoilers. We'll clean up the flaps here as well. Approach reminds me of Kai Tak. It's got a little bit of that in there. I could see that. There's no crazy turn onto final or anything like that, but my God, dude. I mean, come on. It does not get any better. It really doesn't. Not in my opinion, anyways. That is the most badass approach. My engine 1 reverser wasn't working? Really? The reverse thrust is so weird in 2024 how it works with this controller. Very weird. Do other people see a big difference between 2020 and 2024? I think so. My ADHD hasn't gotten the better of me today. I've been in stream the whole time. Wow. I'm impressed. Flying from RDU on airport standby. Nice. How is the airport on performance? Mucho bueno. Mucho bueno, mi amigo. Mucho bueno. I think both had reversers, but engine 1 was basically idle. Dude, I was so focused in front of me and not blowing off the end of the runway, I didn't even notice. Didn't even notice. When will the 7-3 release? Hopefully soon. It's really a shame you can't do RNAV whiskey for 02 into SPRJ. It's an epic approach. It is. It seems that we always end up getting 2-0 left, Johan. I agree. I agree. Brian, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome aboard. There you go, Captain Carolina. Cap, getting a PC for Christmas, and that means I'm going to be able to use VATSIM. Do you have any recommendations for talking to ETC? Lauren, just learn as much as you can before then. Spilt my bag of milk? No, not on that landing. That was money. That was a money landing. Maybe floated it just a tad more than I wanted to, but it was a good landing. Nonetheless, we'll take it. In the touchdown zone, plenty of room to slow her on down. Man, that new wing flex is... actually looks like a 737 now. Wobble, wobble. Wobble, wobble. Player, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. I haven't seen a bag of milk in a hot minute, dude. Walmart in Canada, at least where I live, has bagged chocolate milk. Now that is the stuff. If you're a Canadian kid, you grew up in Ontario like I did, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. Bagged chocolate milk. Does it get any better? Nope. No, it doesn't. Willing to die on that steak as well. Another happy landing. My virtual passengers are pleased. They will give me a 5-star rating. Tomorrow's a long haul? Not really. It's 2 hours each way tomorrow. So tomorrow we're going from Manchester to Milano. Milan. Isn't that where the Olympics are this year? In Milano? Isn't it? I think.
6,1016, 10-3 for direct.
I don't know if this visual docking guidance will actually tell me to stop when to stop. So we might have to jump outside. Let's see if it actually does. I don't think so. Oh. Oh. The jet bridge is automatically attaching though. I guess that could be... Oh, it did. Look, it went to red. Okay. Well, there you go. Park brake is on. Upstairs, EPU generators are on. EPU bleed is on. Isolation valve is open. Let's go engine number 2 off. Engine number 1 off. Anti-collision lights can go off. Seatbelt signs can go off. Hydraulic pumps can go off. Probe heat can go off. Yaw damper is off. And fuel pumps are off as well. Very nice, my friends. Let's request... actually, hold on. Customize airplane. For some reason, I think it thinks that this is a cargo airplane, which it's not. We'll save that. And then we'll go and... GSX, don't tell me that you just bricked the PC. Can you guys hear me? I'm pretty sure GSX just bricked something. Not responding. Yeah, that's fine. You can go away. Close program. There we go. But did you brick my airplane? It did. It bricked the simulator. I can't do anything. Does this work? Everything works, but I can't move my camera. Can I hit switches? Nope, I can't hit switches. How on earth did that happen? That's the first time I've ever seen that. Restart Kutal? I guess. Kutal. Start Kutal. Alt-Enter? I don't think that's it. Oh. Ah! We're back. Hey. Hell yeah. Whoever said to do that, you are the man. You saved us. Stupid GSX. Did it even save it? Customize airplane? Okay, it did save it. Good. That's good then. Let's go ahead and request deboarding. GOL. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We'll jump outside. We'll watch the deboarding process. Ba, 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 ba. There we go. Don't mind the non-GOL livery. Just pretend that this livery says GOL on the side of it. Just pretend. All right. We're going to get set up for the next leg, friends. Get some tunes bumping here in the background while we wait, shall we? I think we shall. Get those there. Beautiful. All right. Let's get ready for the return flight. The return flight is just as spicy, by the way. Landing in Santos Dumont is not for the faint of heart. And SBRJ is where we're going. All right. New flight. GOL. And SBSP, SBRJ. Very nice. We are in a 737-800. Very good. And we're going to go single class. It has us on the ASAL 1 Alpha arrival, which is probably correct, but then they're going to give us some crazy RNAV arrival. So we'll plan for that. We'll generate that. Very good. Let me go over here, update the route command. That is done. Very good. Send that off. Good. File our flight plan on VATSIM. 25,000 feet for the return. All right, very good. We'll go ahead and disconnect and reconnect under our new call sign. Very good. Oh, call sign's in use. But how did I file a flight plan but call sign's in use? The fuck? All right, well, we're going back to 1023, chat. I kind of figured with this many people flying along, kind of figured this would be the plan. Somebody's logged in, but they didn't file a flight plan, but they're logged into the network under the call sign. Pre-file. Thank you. VATSIM. 1023. Pre-file. Good. Down here, connect. 1023. Connect. We just keep the same call sign, chat. Keep the same call sign. All right, Lincoln, 48 months, 4 years. Says, low cap, quickly joining while I'm at my parents'. Huge no floaties to you, Lincoln. Thank you very much, my friend, for 4 years as a premium economy member. I appreciate that, my friend. Extremely kind of you. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that. No GOL livery, or has PMDG removed everything? Nope, there's 72 liveries that come with the aircraft. GOL is not part of one of them, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why. Okay, all of that is set. We're done there. Beautiful. Let's jump inside the aircraft. Let's start working on some stuff. Let's come down here. We'll go to our flight bag. Turn that down a little bit. Request our new data from SimBrave. Good. Same call sign. GOL 1023. Service SPSP to SPRJ. 61.6 on the zero fuel weight. Full aircraft, chat. 174 passengers getting out of here today. This is going to be spicy. Gonna be a spicy one. Let's go to our route command. We'll do our flight plan request. We'll select on SimBrief, set payload, set fuel, and we'll select our route. Very good. Give that about 10 or 15 seconds to run through its checks. And then we'll go ahead and get our clearance back to Santos Dumont. Throw that in there. We have ATIS information. Echo. ATIS Echo. Very good. ATIS Echo. Load our flight plan. It's been 4 years. Time flies. Here's hoping for 4 more. My man. Thank you, buddy. Does this aircraft come with Turkish Airlines livery? Let's look. I think it does. I'm pretty sure it does. Turkish. T for Turkish. No, it does not. Transavia and TUI. Transavia and TUI are the only T's. Comes with a ton of liveries, 72 of them to be exact. But no Turkish. Transavia and TUI. I didn't see any Turkish. Nah, no Turkish. Gonna go cap, catch you tomorrow in my hometown. Sounds good. Soaring Mink. Have a good evening, my friend. Thanks for hanging out, dude. What a coincidence. I'm actually going in a 7-3 flight simulator for my birthday. Nice. Very cool. Armin, good to see you, my friend. Welcome aboard. Corporal Carnage, good to see you as well. Welcome. Yeah, it's cold as hell, Diamond Mike. So who would fly Swoop, but not Turkish? Yeah, there you go. What app was that? That's the new PMDG OC3. So when you purchase a PMDG product, that's where you download it and configure everything that you want. Liveries, utilities, all that stuff. My spoilers don't want to arm. It's buggy, the flap. Any suggestions in the 320? The camera angle needs to be like perfectly at it. It does come with Jet 2 liveries. Yep, there are Jet 2. Okay, that is set. That is good. All right, sweet. Let's go ahead and call him up again. And get all this done. Curitiba. Curitiba Center, very good afternoon again. GOL 1023 with ATIS Echo IFR back to Santos Dumont, please.
Go 1023 Curitiba, hello, clear to Rio. Fire level 250, runway 17 right, Bayern 3 Alpha departure, Nibru transition, squawk 3377.
Alright, GOL 1023 is cleared back to Santos Dumont by 3 Alpha departure, Nibru transition out of 17 right, squawking 3377.
Go 1023, read back correct.
Perfect. Departures, Bahai 3 Alpha, Nibru transition, 17 right, execute. Very good. Arrivals. Now this is where things become a little bit spicy, because you never really know what approach they're going to be giving you. And I truly mean that. Weather in Santos Dumont is showing 150 at 13, so it's going to be a little bit of a crosswind, which should be a little bit fun to deal with. But if you look here, we're on the Asalu 1 Alpha arrival, which takes us out to Gelit. So if we go to our flights and we select our approaches, you can see here we're going to be filled with a bunch of different options. So we've got the RNAV uniform, or sorry, that's the RNAV Foxtrot. Now this is what they usually give us. The RNAV Foxtrot, it ends here. From here you go visual, you make your right turn, you descend and down and in. Now we can also maybe expect the RNAV uniform, which spins us out onto final, which honestly I think I'm going to select, and that'll be the one that I'm going to ask for. So the RNAV uniform, runway 20 left from Gelit. We'll select that as our approach. That just gives us a little bit more of a direct path in. So that's the one that we'll expect. So the RNAV uniform, runway 20 left. And our arrival was the, what was it? The Asal 1 Alpha. Asal 1 Alpha, good. We're coming in from Kevin, and we want the RNAV uniform 20 left. RNAV uniform 20 left from Gelit. Execute, good. Do I want to deboard the crew? No. Same crew on board. Good, go to our legs page. Let's scroll through. We'll make sure we don't have any crazy discontinuities. Nothing weird going on. Perfect. 0 fuel weight. Oh, that's not correct at all. Oops. Let me go here. Index. Pause. Route. Request. Sim brief. Set payload. Set fuel. Okay, now it should be good. Back to our init ref. 0 fuel weight, 61.6, that's better. 6.1 on the plan, we'll call reserve 2, cost index 25, cruise level 250. Winds are going to be 247 at 18. We'll bug that up at 18, very good. We'll execute that. Good, transition altitude is actually 7,000 feet. So we'll put that in there, beautiful. Go to our N1 limits. I'm sure we're going to get the same message over here trying to do this. Performance tool, we'll clear all of this out. We'll select from here. We'll select 17 right. Import from aircraft. Import the live weather. Import the live weather. And we'll calculate. Oh, it actually is good. Takeoff, cell temp 28 degrees. Cell temp 28 degrees, takeoff, that's fine. Flaps will be 5. CG weight 24.8. Trim value 481, 40, 42, and 48. Beautiful. Let's go to GSX. We'll sim brief OK. Very good. We'll then go ahead and request boarding. Very good. You may attach the pushback tug now. Yes. And they will start the boarding process, chat. And we'll have a little stretch here. And we'll get ready to go back. Take her up to flight level 410. It's a 30-minute flight, sir. I'm sure a Velo takes it up to 41,000 feet on 2 or 3 hour flights. Per normal. Alright, banner has been updated. Very good. Does it want flap 15 degrees on takeoff? It didn't look like it. Oh, it does want flap 15 degrees. You are correct. Ooh, look at that. We're fancy boys today. Flaps 15. There we go. And then we can throw in some numbers. Ooh. I like that. 15 degrees. So basically, the higher you go, there's less turbulence. Well, it depends. It depends. Usually there's less wind and turbulence up there, yes, but not always. Not always, my friend. Hi. I love that you can see the GSX passengers, just their head walking through the terminal. Need to ask the pilots how in the world they got into Velo 700 up to flight level 410. They must have been super light. Maybe. I mean, it depends. I feel like 41 for a 7.3 isn't that difficult to achieve. My SPSP is showing up as default airport. Any help? Go to your content manager and make sure that I don't think there's any handcrafted for this airport. Did you download and install the payware airport? Flying in the Boston F&O tonight? No. No. We have a long weekend of flying. I'll probably be playing some Battlefield with the boys tonight. Battlefield with the boys. What are we flying next week? Probably this aircraft. Probably do 2 weeks in the 7.3. And then we'll switch over to Airbus for a couple weeks, and then we'll jump back over to Boeing. We are due for some Airbus. It has been a little bit since we did Airbus. Reactivated my controller certification, officially back. Nice. I noticed the streaming community isn't really playing Battlefield. Is it better to play than stream? That's because Arc Raiders has taken over the streaming world. Every single first-person shooter streamer is either playing Call of Duty because they're paid by Activision to play it, or they're playing Arc Raiders. Arc Raiders has been an insane hit with the community. I've yet to play it, but I've heard tremendous things about it. Yeah, we'll jump back in the Phoenix. We'll take a look at the 340. We'll take a look at the 350. Both of which have been updated. The 340 just got another big update today. Streamer awards tomorrow. Peanut doing a watch party. Nice. So he didn't end up going. I know he said he wanted to go, but I think he has a little bit of social anxiety with those things, Davis. You can just tell. Like, he was talking about how, like, he had his hotel booked, he had his flights booked and everything, but he wasn't sure if he wanted to go. Please, Scott, do some Asia flights, Manila in the Philippines. That could be fun, yeah. Do you know why or any reason why I can't download the Boeing profiles for the Bravo Quadrant? I have no clue. Is something blocking your download, JW? Am I a real pilot? No, I am not. I'm a real-world sim pilot. Thought more about when you'll test out the 380. I'm in no rush. No rush, my friend. That's a weird one, JW. I'm not sure what's going on with that. Are you talking like from the Honeycomb website? Maybe something's blocking the download? He was going to go with Cloaksy or something, and I picked him up too, Cloaksy or whoever it was, and it bailed. I think he got nervous. Bought the 340 and really don't think I'd enjoy it that much, but I actually really like it. It's a great aircraft. Yeah. What airline do you fly for? Canadian North. Not a real pilot, but sure flies like a real one on flight sim, I must say. Ooh, I don't know about that one, Into the Winds. Thank you for the kind words, but I don't know about that one. Cap, do you know how to enable packs? I have it enabled, but no packs show up. When the external, they show up sitting down and missing texture shows up pink. Sounds like you might have to do a fresh install of GSX. Something in your GSX is bugged. That's what I'm saying, Jason. If the sim looks this good right now, what are we going to do in 5, 10, 15, 20 years from now? I'm right there with you, dude. I feel like as long as Microsoft stays in the game, it's just going to keep getting better and better and better and better, dude. Just going to keep getting better and better. Chad, I got some new stretchables yesterday. It's called Blue Nose Tuna. Oof. Very tasty. Do I actually need these profiles for the quadrant? No. I think what it does, JW, is instead of you manually going and like manipulating what it does, it's just a profile, so it does it all automatically for you. But you'll probably have to change a bunch of stuff anyways. Cap, I wish there was a Flight Sim Community Expo here in Canada or a meet and greet. I want to attend so bad. Well, we have one every year down in the US. As long as you have your passport, you can go. Tuna? Yeah. Should be bluefin tuna, but they called it blue nose tuna. It's a cross of jet fuel gelato and I think bluefin tuna or something. And we all love a jet fuel gelato. MSP is about to close as you're going to get to CAD. MSP is about as close as you're going to get to CAD. Honestly, Providence was even closer, you know, to be honest. Like, yeah, Providence was really close, man. Providence was like a 6-hour drive. It was just over 2 hours on the flight time when we went with Les in his airplane. Just over 2 hours. Like it was 2 hours and 7 minutes in a little GA plane. Cap, why all the ugly fish in the ocean taste so good? I don't know. Because they're ugly. Alright, chat. I think we're ready to go. Are we done boarding? I think so. Alright, let's flip these guys up. Let's flip those guys up. Let's do a recycle on everything here. We'll get our flight directors off. Good. Let's brief ourselves with the departure here quickly. The Bahia 3 Alpha has us going up. We're going out to Nibru. Is there a top altitude? There is not. I am going to bug up 14000 because that's what I saw on the chart. So I'm going to go 14000 initially. Pretty sure he's going to give us higher. Our V2 speed is 144. We have to remember flaps 15 today, chat. Have to remember that. All right, the rest of our fuel pumps can go on. We'll get our anti-collision light on. We'll get our seatbelts on and fastened. We'll get our packs to the off position, which will give us bleed pressure for start. Very good. And we'll go to GSX, and we will prepare for pushback and departure. Very good. But you are correct, you know. I mean, MSP is very close. Very close. That should be all the doors closed, right? Yep, all the doors are closed. Good. We're only going to 25,000 feet today on the pressurization panel, and airport elevation, I believe, is sea level down in Santos Dumont. So we can put this back to sea level. Very good. And we are all set, chat. We just need our new squawk code, which what? Why are you raising now? Why? I'm scared to press save. Okay, it did it. The nose is going to smash down. Okay, we need to push and start onto Mike. So let me reopen GSX. I want to have everything ready to go. We're going to continue pushback. All right, and then we're going to quick edit on map. And we're going to go like... First here. Then here. Oh my dear Lord. Can we not just... Yeah, thank you. That's very nice of you. All right, to here. And then how do I turn you? I want you to go like this. And then I want you to go right there. But why are you doing like some weird thing? Clear route. Try this again. I'm going to click it all the way down to here. Oh, that worked out much better. And then we go like that. All right, I'm happy with that. We'll save that, and we'll let the controller know we need to push on the mic. And set our goal 1023 ready for push and start. Stand 12. We need to go on the mic, please.
Goal 1023, roger. Push and start approved. Face north on mic.
Face north on mic. Push and start approved. Goal 1023. Thank you. All right, sounds are coming back up. Let's go. Park brakes released. Very good. We forgot to stop this guy, so we're just going to reset him. There we go. And we'll start our block time. Very good. We'll reset our flight time here as well. There we go. And we'll go upstairs, confirm that everything's looking good. We have bleed pressure. Perfect. Oh, we never turned these off. We'll throw this one over to ground. Engine number 2 should have a start valve open. I'll turn the sounds up. And we should have a good N2 percentage on the rise. Pause the music. And again, we're looking for about 25% N2 before we intro fuel. There she goes, intro fuel. Good start on number 2. Could you do some grease hops doing the Acropolis Nights event every Friday? Ooh. Do GSX settings reset all the time? You've dealt with this before. I think so. Yeah. Park brake is set. Here comes the nose. Bonk. Nice. Engine number 1 over to ground. Start valve open. N2 percentage on the rise. Go auto brake RTO now. There's 25%. We'll introduce fuel number 1. Starter cutoff should happen any second. Starter cutoff, very good. Alright. 2 good engines. Upstairs, Gen 1, Gen 2, Yacht Amper, Propeats, Gen 1 is online, hydraulic pumps on, packs, auto, off, start switches, continuous, taxi light, on, flaps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 notches for 15. Sounds down a little bit. They usually push to November and cross due mic when taxi cleared. Ah, got you. All right, flaps 15 degrees is set. We've got 144, 200, should be 170 for runway heading. There we go. Let's go Flight Director 1, Flight Director 2, Auto Throttle, VNAV, LNAV, and let them know we're ready to taxi. Curitiba, goal 1023, ready to taxi, 17 right.
Go 1023, QNH 1016, back to straight Mike, Echo, hold short, 17 right.
Mike, Echo, hold short, 17 right, and 1016, GOL 1023. Why no livery? There is no livery for GOL, unfortunately. No GOL livery. It's not longer to have the old adding fuel levers for the engines. In 2020, they used to have 1, 2, and them long silver things. What? I know, MN Sports Fan. That's the main reason I don't use the pushback raise. It just causes a lot of problem on third-party aircraft. How's there no gold livery? Good question. I don't know. I mean, there's 72 other liveries. No gold, though. I didn't want to cancel today's flights because, I mean, come on. These are beautiful flights to do. Let's just pretend that's the livery that we're in right there. Shh. Just pretend. Shh. Just pretend it's there. Basically, where you add fuel to the engine, the startup looks different than in 2020. It's the two black knobs. Oh, yeah, well, you can change those, JTD. That's just the fuel cutoff switches. You can go new style or old style. Those are the newer styles of cutoff switches. All right, where do we take this all the way down to, chat? Oh, it's just Mike all the way down. Okay. Full length. Brazil is always forgotten, which is crazy. Like I've been saying to chat, man, it has to be one of my favorite approaches to fly is into here. And into Santos Dumont. It's just so challenging, man. There's nothing like it. It's, I mean, there are other airports that are like it, but I don't know if they give you this type of visual. The only other one that I can think of is like an Innsbruck for like short runway, challenging approach. But Innsbruck is a whole different. You're in the mountains. This is like urban sprawl. Chat, the accident that happened, the 319 that went off the runway, was it on this side or was it the other side of the runway? Do you have any Winwing products? I have the Winwing MCP. No, I don't. I have the Winwing McDo. MCDU is what I have. MHTG is another one. That's, which airport is that again? All right, we're holding short. It happened on this side, so it went off this end of the runway and down here. E. Oh, my YouTube died. Hold on.
Go 1023, wind 180 degrees at 15 knots. Clear for takeoff from my welcome right.
Clear for takeoff 17 right. GOL 1023. Thanks. Full send, chat. Let's go. Alrighty, landing lights are on, runway turnoffs are on, taxi light can go off, strobe lights go on, wing lights go on. Yeah, the gas station cap saw an aircraft investigation. Yeah, I saw, I think it was a green dot video. Would you fly in VR if you weren't a streamer? Probably not. I still don't think the performance is there when it comes to VR. I still prefer looking at a 2D screen. Sim's looking spectacular. Thank you. Alright, same thing, chat. We're going to hold the brakes, give her some gas. Ain't got no gas in it. We're going to get the hell out of here. Cool. Yo cam comes on. Beautiful. Sounds go up. Let's go flying. Throttles to about 40. Slight nose down pressure. Chrono goes on. Toga. Let him go. Let's go flying. Takeoff power set. Neutral. Little bit of wind. Slightly aileron into wind.
V-wanting.
Rotate. Positively. You're up. Flaps up to 5. Left turn out. Tongkongton. Yes, we need to go there, actually. Alright, climb power's in. Auto brake goes off. Lock our gear. Runway turnoffs off. Bring those sounds down a little bit so we can hear ourselves. And let's go speed check, flaps 1. Man. I think we filed 250 for GOL 1023.
Copy, climbing, 250, GOL 1023.
250, thank you, GOL 1023. Alright, 25,000 is in. That is our cruise altitude today. Flaps are clean. God, dude. Chat, I think I may have settled it. I think this may be my favorite place to fly. I genuinely mean that. I don't know how it can't be. Just incredible, man. Just incredible. I could do these flights all day, every day. All day, every day. There is 7,000 feet. We'll go standard Barrow. Autopilot 1 is on. Back up into the flight deck. Turn the sounds down a little bit. And let's get some views of our climb out, shall we, chat? Looking mighty fine down there. You should see it at night. Yeah, dude, I mean, Sim Update 4 at night as well, Andy. That could be spectacular, my friend. That could be spectacular. Tongkongton, no big carriers use them anymore. They all go to MHPR. Yeah, but we can still fly in. It's a good example of a concrete jungle, correct. It's so crazy how it's just so densely populated and then it kind of goes to nothing. You know what I mean? And this world update does such a good job, dude. Man. Incredible. Incredible views. Other nice ones to check out are SBBR, SBFL, and SBVT. Need to write those down. Someone's going to Doha? Oh my god. How long of a flight is that? I just left the murder capital of the world? Judging by the sheer size, you'd probably agree with that. 10,000 feet, landing lights are off, start switches go off, wing lights are off, and seatbelt signs can move to auto. Very nice. Very nice, friends. SimCFI, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. What's happening with Sim Update 4 at night? They've completely rewrote the night engine. Well, I don't know if that makes sense. They completely reworked the night lighting. That's better phraseology.
Center, hello, FedEx 90 to request clearance to Santos Dumont, please. We have
Is it 15 to 16 hours over to Doha?
FedEx 92,
that's crazy, dude.
hello, Curitiba, clear to Rio
That's
at
wild.
Alpha 250, runway 17, right, and 3 Alpha.
Any luck with the sound issues?
Transition, squawk 3563.
I mean, other than emptying my NVIDIA cache using that little tool that somebody provided me, I think it was Tuggernuts. No issues today, CST. How does the sim look, though? Looks quite nice, doesn't it? Sim Update 4 isn't out yet? No, next week it should be out. December 8th, which is Monday.
Alpha Hebrew transition, FedEx 92.
Greetings from Mount Jordan. The local time is 10 p.m. Clear skies departure. 14 degrees. Have a nice day. That's nice, says Raph. Nice weather. Sim Update 4 at night looks incredible. Instead of just patches of light, you actually see individual lighting from streetlights, buildings, roads, everything. Nice. Very nice. Well, as you can see here, chat, there's our top of climb, followed by about 40 miles our top of descent. It's the best little short sector flights that you can do, man. Just beautiful. I feel like I need to get a better wing view, chat. Even if we don't get the fan blades, we just need a better view. Is that better? Yeah, that's better, actually, right there. Let's go with that. There we go. In the NVIDIA control panel, in the Manage 3D settings, you can set the NVIDIA cache to be unlimited. Maybe that could help between cache deletes. Maybe. Why is the mic button in the cockpit missing? The mic button in the cockpit. The one that's usually here? It's a good question. You're right, there is usually a little mic button right here. Good eye, sir. I have not noticed that at all. I don't know. How are you getting out of the cabin for your views? You trick the camera system. Go all the way over to the first officer side, open up your camera, go to pilot, and then go to co-pilot. And it's going to trick the camera system to put you outside the airplane. Then save this view. You can rewrite this view, but save this view initially. And then when you go back, you should be able to freely manipulate the camera. You should be able to go back, forwards, left, right, up, down, whatever way you want to go. I think it defaults the cache size to like 8 or 10 gigs. I don't know. I use unlimited just in case. Interesting. The mic button is changeable item in the FMC. Oh. Huh. I didn't know that. Well, there you go. Boomer, apparently you can do it in the FMC. It's a setting. PMDG has different glare shield options. No mic button is most common in the 7.3. Interesting. So what do they have? Do they have like a push to talk on the yoke? Or is there another button somewhere? How do you get the tablet? It's in the FMC, in the PMDG options, somewhere in here. PMDG options, aircraft equipment, I think, or something. It's in one of these. You'll have to do a little bit of searching, but it's in there somewhere. I know that. It's in there somewhere. It's on the yoke. I think it's a thumb switch IRL. Got you. If you watch A330 driver's video, you'd know about the 7.3 changes. Sure. Yeah. Have a nice flight, Captain. Always good to see you. Sufrin, good to see you, my friend. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you big time, my man. I like that wing view. It's a nice wing view. Maybe I should do the same for this one. How's this one? This one's okay, actually, but we could put it a little bit further back and then go like that. Then we have nice view like so. Yes. There we go. When is Sim Update 4 coming out? December 8th it should be out, so Monday. I think that's Monday. Is there a cabin? There is a full cabin, yes. With multiple different variants. You have your first class cabin layout, you've got your high density layout, and you've got your single class layout. I'm sure PMDG will continue to support the 7.3 and 777 in 2020 up until Microsoft ends support for 2020. Maybe. Mic button depends on the airline. You have 3 places to activate the mic: hot mic, yoke, and radio panel. Interesting. When is the native 7.3 coming? Should be soon, Benjamin. If it's not coming out this week, it should be early next week or next week. Not serious, but should do hot air balloon flights in Albuquerque. Can we do it? Only if we can do it on VATSIM. Only. Only if we can do it on VATSIM. That's the only way I'm doing it. Really love that they updated the wing flex and the PMDG looks like the real thing. Yes, they did do an incredible job with the wing flex. I do agree. It's much better than it was. Boss, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well, brother. Happy Friday, man. Happy Friday. Cap, do you do community fly-ins anymore? We haven't done one in a while, Midwest. I would like to do one. We'll probably do one over the Christmas holidays. We'll probably do some type of community fly-in. One of the big reasons why I haven't Midwest is I found out that, and I didn't know this, but I found out that it's Microsoft 2020 and 2024 online servers are not the same. There's still a lot of people using 2020.
Go 1023, expect Azalu 1 Alpha, arrival right 20 left, and contact rear control 119.105.
Alright, 1 Alpha approach into Santos Dumont, and we'll contact approach on 119.0, goal 1023. Thank you.
Yep.
119.0s. Did you see VATSIM's latest COC update? The CTAF is fortified. I kind of figured it would be, to be honest with you. Rail approach, very good afternoon. Goal 1023, flight level 250.
1023, rail control, hello. Squawk ident, rail 80 information echo. Expect the Asalu 1 Alpha arrival into runway 20 left to report on top of descent.
Alright, we'll expect the Asalu 1 Alpha arrival, and we'll let you know we're ready for descent. Looking at about 22 miles.
Go 1022, when ready for descend to 6,000 feet on QNH 1013. Final procedure is going to be RNP GOL, runway 20 left.
Alright, any chance we could get the RNAV uniform? If not, we can set up for golf, but I just wanted to throw a request for RNAV uniform if possible.
Yes, and bye.
Thank you. And when ready, we'll descend to 6,000 feet on QNH 1013, goal 1023. All right. When ready, 6,000 feet. We have our request in chat. Let's see if we'll get it. We're going to descend to 6,000. I have my request for the RNAV uniform. Let's see if they get it. If not, we can always reprogram. Not a big deal. But no harm in asking, chat. No harm, no foul. I think a hot air balloon are technically VFR, so you would be allowed on VATSIM, but hey, I'll have to check. I don't know if I've ever seen anybody flying a hot air balloon. Actually, I probably have.
I have a challenge for you. Are you willing to accept it?
Ooh, I like a challenge. Go ahead.
How about you perform the RNP Yankee? Runway 20 left.
Let me look at the charts, and I'll get back to you momentarily.
Take your time.
He wants the... What did he say? The RNAV... Which one was it? The RNP Golf is the one that he wanted, and then he... Did he say Victor? No, can't be Victor. Uniform? Yankee? Yankee. RMP Yankee 20 left. Whoa, ho, ho. Say less, my friend. RNP Yankee 20 left. We'll plug that in now for goal 1023.
Attaboy.
Let's do it, chat. RNAV Yankee. Now we just need to find it on the never-ending RNAV list. RNAV Yankee from Gellet. Change to... Hell yeah. Look at that, boy. Whoo-wee! Yes, sir. Plug it in, chat. Arrivals. That stays the same. That stays the same. RNP Yankee 20 left. RNP... Wait, is it RNV? Would it be that one from Gellet? I think so. Hold on. Let's look. Plan. Legs. Step.
Radio control, this is
Yeah. That's the one. That's the one we want, chat. That's the one we want. Very nice. All right, we're set up. Beautiful. Let's go to auto brake max. Yep. Does PMDG fly RF legs? I believe so. I don't know though. Question, Cap, did they update some of the textures, or is that just coming after release of the 7.3? I think they're working on updating some of the textures, because I think that was one of the biggest feedback things. I believe. Very short flight? Oh yes. We've only been airborne for 16 minutes and we're already on our descent. Yep. Alright, RNP Yankee, front course 200. We'll set that now. 200. Very good. 200 on this guy as well. Very good. Is this the last flight? No, we're going to go back to Columbus afterwards. 307 on our minimums. Can I reset those? No? Okay. 307.
Charlie. That is Echo Victor Kilo Oscar X-ray 2 Charlie. Transition is going to be Nashop. That is November.
307 on our barrel minimums.
Alright, we got the Echo 1 Charlie departure, max up transition 420 left, altitude 260, and squawk 3002 for number 87 for it.
307, good. Is it RMP or RNAV? I think it's an RMP, but also an RNAV, isn't it? I don't know. That's what we have planned in. Sent you a nice curveball. Go around is optional. Can someone explain what the difference is between a Yankee or a Zulu approach? Usually it's your minimums and or aircraft configuration.
We're calling our breakdown for it.
RNP and RNAVs are the same? Well, there has to be some type of difference, otherwise they would just all be called RNAVs or RNPs, wouldn't they? I think Zulu is for jets and Yankee is for everything else. Well, it depends. Like I said, it depends on the airport. So it's always good to check your charts. How does it matter with the minimums? Only minimus or complete way how to fly, weather conditions. Well, yeah, minimums would be for your weather. So you have to have a visual by the airport by 307 feet above sea level. Technically, regular RNAV approaches are RNP, but that's RNP approach capability, which is essentially standard. RNP.3 is the RNP approach. Interesting, okay. Yankee, X-ray, Zulu, etc. are all suffixes. Yankee is typically an RNP, Zulu is typically a GPS-based RNAV. There you go. Good to know that. Everybody writing that down? You better. Thank you, guys. It's good to know all that information. find it in AIM? Will there be a test later? Correct. Did you see iFly post on Discord? I did, James. Yeah. Looking pretty good, man. Pretty good. I should note that all RNAVs, the X-Ray, Yankee, and Zulu, etc., are just distinguished by the type of RNAV types they are. GPS, RNP, LPV. Ah, it's good to know too. Flying the 350 today sounds great after the update. Nice. Do you know something about the upgrade price? I have no clue, Jax. I'm sorry, man. I don't know when it's releasing, and I don't know how much it's going to cost, the upgrade fee. When is PMDG 747 coming out? I would like to think sometime in 2026. Probably towards the end of the year. Of next year.
260 with no restriction.
260, number 874, no restriction.
Correct, Zoriati. Yes. I believe you are correct, sir. All right, how are we doing on the descent? 15,000 feet, just descending through it now. We've been cleared down to 6. Man, this is going to be a beautiful approach, chat. We should get some beautiful visuals of Rio down there. Remember, guys, if you are enjoying the content, please don't forget to smash down the thumbs up button. Quite a few of us hanging out in here today, and I really do appreciate that. So if you all do me a huge solid, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. That would be very much appreciated. We have a busy weekend here. We're live today. We're live tomorrow doing some Ryanair ops. And I believe Sunday we're going to do some WestJet ops. Come back to Canada, do some WestJet. That is the plan for the rest of the weekend. And then again next week, we will be live Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, most likely here in the 737 as well. No replay of this leg split. We'll get a replay of the next leg, our final arrival. That's the replay you're going to want, trust me. That is the one you're going to want. No KLM ops? We'll probably get to those next week, Kemmel. Next week will be KLM out of Amsterdam. Jet of the West. How is performance compared to iFly? I would say it's actually probably better performance-wise. I think PMDG is the king of optimizations. I get the best performance in PMDG airplanes, whether it's the 7.3, the 777. Performance is incredible in these aircraft. Really, really, really well done. No stream tonight, Ocean Man. No, tomorrow. Tomorrow we're doing some Ryanair ops. We're going to go Manchester to Milano and back. Going to go check out some Italia. Fly over the Alps. And then Sunday we're going to come back to Canada, do some WestJet ops. And then next week we've got some fun flights planned as well. Does the 2024 PMDG 73 have Ryanair a custom cabin? Probably not, no. You're going to have to download third-party liveries for the custom cabins. Also, you can change the iFly cabin layout. Mine always has first class. You can flight sim with Elliot, but you have to do a JSON file. It's a pain in the ass. This one, with the PMDG now, it's super easy. You just select it when you're selecting your livery. So that you either choose 2 cabin layout, 1 cabin layout, or high density cabin layout. I believe Ryanair flies the high density 7.3s, right, chat? All of their 7.3s are the high-density ones, I'm pretty sure. 180-something seats in a Ryanair 7.3. Michael, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude.
Well,
Pizza
hello,
Monster.
buddy.
My man.
At Pizza Monster 001 donated £9.99. No haters today?
Nope.
Boring smile THX for the content as usual.
Thank you, brother. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. We have fended them off for now. Don't worry, I'm sure they'll be back. No Ryanair first class? No. It's a bit annoying. It really needs to be changed. And yeah, Ryanair is high density. Gotcha. Ryanair. All right, 10,000 feet. Landing lights can go on. Start switches can move over to continuous. We'll get our wing lights back on, and we'll ding the cabin. Let them know we should be arriving in about 10 minutes. Ryanair ticket price for tomorrow? £7. Same PMDG will never achieve Phoenix level since they refuse to move anything outside the sim due to Xbox. That's where Phoenix shines. I mean, sure. Like the Phoenix flight model, for sure. Honest to God, though, man, the flight model of this aircraft feels incredible. It definitely is a big step up of the 2020 version, in my opinion. So, albeit you're probably right, Fufa, there are some limitations, but I think PMDG's done a good job. I think you guys are really going to enjoy hand flying this aircraft. It does feel really good.
Go 1023. Control?
Sorry, go ahead for 1023.
Go 1023 after Childerz, clear for the RLC Yankee, approach runway 20 left.
After Gillette, cleared for the RNP Yankee 20 left, goal 1023. All right, so we've been cleared on the approach. Coming out of the turn, RJ 906, we need to be at about 1,100 feet. We're going to manually take control probably by the time we get to RJ 911. So I'm going to bug up 2,000 feet and then probably take it from there, chat, and we'll hand fly the approach. We'll go 2,000 in there. Very good. I mean, dude, I'm not going to disagree with anybody. I think Phoenix is the best aircraft, and the Phoenix Airbus lineup is probably the most comprehensive aircraft we have in the sim. But I'm not going to poo-poo other developers because they decided to develop within Microsoft Flight Simulator. I think this is... I'm not a big fan of, like, ranking. Like, this is number 1, this is number 2, this is number 3. I think all developers like Phoenix, PMDG, AnyBuilds, Just Flight, etc., all of those great developers deserve to be put in one section. If you want to say something is the best, sure, right? That's fine with you, but... Michael, 19 months, appreciate you as well, man, says, I want to talk about the Zebo and PMDG. You're unfair. My brain hurt after that first stream, man. How was the FS Labs 321 Neo on performance? Terrible. Terrible on performance. I don't have very many regretful purchases. The FS Labs A321 Neo is 100% a regretful purchase from me. I wish I could go back and never buy that airplane. Instead, they have 110 of my schmeckles. Why doesn't this have a modeled toilet? Well, I don't know. When you click on the door, it says, occupied. Hey, fellas, sorry I'm late. 1 hour meeting turned into over 3 hours. That's not nice on a Friday, Tony. What about the FSS E-Jets? I mean, I only paid like $30 for that. $35. I could live with that. About 100 and something for an airplane I've literally flown once. And then it was uninstalled off my computer. Well, that's Canadian, Andy. Right? That's our... You can't really blame developers for the shitty Canadian dollar, but... yeah, that's how much it cost. All right, 1013 on the altimeter. We'll set that now. Some developers need to focus on planes that we've never had, like a 780 and a 330. Yep, there's lots. Happy to see we're doing my favorite approach into Santos Dumont. Yes, sir. things are about to get spicy. We got challenged by the controller to fly the Arnav Yankee. So this should be a fun one, man. This should be a fun one, sir. Chad, are we landing flaps 40? I think we are landing. We're doing an aircraft carrier approach. Flaps 40 into Santos Dumont. How short is this runway? Very short, right? Like 50... Oh my goodness. 4,300 feet. Wow. All right, flaps 40, auto brake max. Do you really feel any builds is on the same level as Phoenix and PMDG? Again, man. I'm not saying 1, 2, 3, 4. I think all credited developers need to be assigned into the same, meaning a PMDG product, a Phoenix product, an any builds product, all aircraft that you probably want to have in your simulator. That's how, I'm not saying that any builds is on the same level. I'm saying all competent developers. So developers that have given us actual airplanes that do what we want to do. LNAV, VNAV, custom systems, custom FMC. And I'm not here to start a debate with you, as I mentioned when I first said it. I'm not saying this one's better than this one's on the same level. All competent developers deserve to be put into the same section, in my opinion. I'm not saying one is better than the other, this one's better than that. I'll let you choose what you prefer flying. Everybody's going to have a difference of opinion as well. But all competent developers deserve to be put in the same position as me. Do you know why I'm doing that? Because we have so many incompetent developers that I don't think it's fair. The runway in Santos Dumont is very short. It is. Very short. Stratus, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Where's Henry? Sleeping on the couch. He had a big day yesterday. Went out to the farm. He's a tired boy. Running around like a madman yesterday. Skyflyer, 45 months, my man. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, dude. 45 months of premium economy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What version of 2024 is the best one to buy? Just the standard, to be honest with you. You're not, I mean, unless you're going to fly a bunch of, like, default airplanes, I would say the standard version is all you need, man. And we don't need another A320, correct. No more Airbus for a little bit. Let's get some nice planes.
Nível 350, rota do ponto de voo. Partida pista na 0, subida e a saída. Ultimip 1 Alfa, transição INDAP. Código transponder 3003.
Paul, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. 7.5, yeah. Waiting on UPS to drop off my new rig. Nice.
075, atendimento correto. Já tem o seu push acionamento autorizado com caldo direita, faixa Yankee, reporte para contato.
We're flying real time today, Andy. We might get, well, I don't know what time it is there.
Autorizado push com caldo direita, limitado a Yankee.
All right, chat. We got to start slowing her down. Let's go speed 210. Let's go flaps 1. Airbus is working with Microsoft and developers to blackmail Boeing in Microsoft. God, dude. This looks so incredible.
Control FedEx 92, flight level 250.
All right, so after Gellet, which we just passed, we're cleared for the approach. This is going to be fun, chat. I'm thinking we want to be fully configured as we start our left turn down and in. That's what I'm thinking. Let's go speed check, flaps 5 degrees. We'll dial our speed back to about 180. Very good. Do you special train add-ons or something like that? I don't. This is, there's just a world update for Brazil. I have no clue, Janelle. I have no clue, man. I don't really think they teased this week. I don't think they've said anything about a release date. PMDG doesn't really give out release dates.
10 to 6,400, 6,400 to an H1012, expected R.
All right, 1,000 feet to go. I'm going to put this down to 15 hundo, just to make sure we can get fully configured. We should hear 2,500 call out here in a second. I'm going to bug up 170 on the speed. Good to land, 20 left, goal 1023, thanks. All right, 2,500 feet. Speed check, gear down. We'll go flaps 10 degrees. And speed check, flaps 15 degrees. 1,000 feet to go till we take control, chat. Oh, behave yourself. I think that was a VATSIM stutter. 145 on the speed. Let's go flaps 25 degrees. And we'll go flaps 40, which will be our landing flaps. We are fully configured. Hey man, used to work a lot of aircraft maintenance technicians for an airliner here in Rio, and I've flown this route sometimes. It's a great flight. It is, Anderson's. Really cool, man. Really, really cool. All right. Yocam comes on.
1 off arrival for Sólríkt for it.
No, it's definitely some sound, but it's weird. We're not like getting the crazy drop in FPS. My airplane. All right, chat, fly this approach. My throttles. And we're just following the flight directors down, chat. Follow the flight directors down. You're scared? Nah, don't be scared. We got you. So we're armed. We're a little bit high though, chat.
Well, hello, buddy.
Stevens SB4 donated $10.
Jay,
What's
my
up,
man.
Captain? Just catching the landing before I lay it down. See you
Hell
tomorrow.
yeah. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Appreciate you, man. Have a good sleep. Cheers to our night shift workers. All right, watch our speed. We're looking good. A little bit high. Got the power. 1,000 feet. We should roll out perfectly onto the runway. There's 20 left. We're a little bit high. Cut the power. Remember, chat, we're going full slam mode. 500. Rollout's looking good.
400. Approaching minimums.
That wind is nasty from the left. 19 knot crosswind right now, chat. Continue.
200. 100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Paint it. Perfect. Nose down gently. Reversers are out. Decelerating. Oh my god, that might have been our best approach ever. 70 knots. Reverser stowed. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Santos Dumont. My goodness. Wow. Legitimately might have been our first and best ever approach into this airport. Not too shabby, chat. Not too shabby. Where's my camera? Here I am.
Grade A+, my friend. Welcome to Rio Taxi via Golf and Charlie to stand up a choice.
Golf Charlie, stand of our choice. Thanks for ATC, man. We're going to fly back to Kohongas. Hopefully we'll get you on the departure out.
That was great. Amazing.
Alrighty, Golf Charlie up into the ramp. We're going to go up to stand 8, which we started the day. Select from map, and we want gate number 8. Select, no, and GOL. Very good. All right. Landing lights can go off. We'll spool up the APU. Start switches go off. Strobe lights go off. Wing lights go off. And we'll make our right turn here, and we'll clean up our ground spoilers and our flaps. Not bad. You know you nailed it when you're getting praise from Brazilian ATC? He's the one that wanted us to do that approach, so that was gnarly, man. That was so well done. Beautiful. A little bit high off the turn, but we corrected very nicely. Very, very nicely. All right, auto brakes are going off. Beautiful. Such an amazing... I'm telling you, chat, if you want to have a challenge, come out here and fly. There is nothing crazier than flying in Brazil on these approaches. I promise you. They're just incredible. We'll call it about 39 minutes on the flight time. I was a little bit late stopping our clock, so we'll say 39 minutes on the flight time. Just incredible, man. And we're going to park beside that Latam A319, and we'll go and get configured for our way back to Kohongas. Thank you, Giuliano. Appreciate that, man. Glad you guys enjoyed that. Midwest Gamer dropping the 5 bones. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you as well, buddy. Man. Huge no floaties, sir.
Midwest Gamer 3,150 donated $4.99. Jesus, I need to fly into here.
I'm telling you, dude, there is something so special about this airport. And especially after the world update here in Brazil, it's just insane, dude. It's absolutely insane. And we did have a few audio little pops and stuff, but nothing crazy. There was nothing that was... like, yeah, there was a few little pops here and there, but if you noticed, we didn't lose any performance when those audio pops were happening. So, I feel like we're doing our best to mitigate the problems. Alright, we do have a marshaller in. Rydog, what's up, man? How are you running the PMDG in 2024? I was one of the very lucky content creators, streamers, that was given early access to this aircraft. So I have early access to this airplane, and that's how I am flying it. Alright, waiting for our marshaller, and that should be good right about... Oh, he wants it a little bit further, okay.
Go 1023, Rio.
Sorry, go ahead for 1023.
Gonna finish today, I'm gonna come back to Sao Paulo.
We're going to finish on the next leg back to Kohongas.
Great. There is a final challenge for you. That's what the news made one. There's the bigger one.
Well, hello, buddy.
Which one's that? Michael, thank you, buddy.
The RNP Mike approach for the same runway.
RNP Mike for back into this runway, you're saying?
That's correct. For the next flight, gonna take that challenge. RNP Mike.
RNP Mike. Now wait, is that for Santos Dumont or the other airport?
This one, Santos Dumont.
Ah, okay, yes. I see the approach now. We're not flying back to Santos Dumont, unfortunately, this time, but next time I'm going to request this one. I have it right here looking at it now. Looks fantastic as well.
Okay, I'm cheering you up for that.
Perfect. Thank you, man. Yeah, this guy's awesome, dude. The ATC in Brazil is incredible. Every single time we've flown here with the ATC in Brazil, it's been absolutely incredible. APU generator is going online. APU gen's up. Isolation valve is open. APU bleed is on. We'll go engine number 1, engine number 2. Very nice. We'll go ahead and get our anti-collision light to the off position. Seatbelt signs can go off. Hydraulic pumps can go off. Probe heat can go off.
Brobity, brobity, broby, broby, brobity, brobity, broby, brobity, brobity, broby.
How are you drunk already? How is this? It says deboarding completed. No, GSX, I think you are drunk. Let's restart the Kutau script. It is drunk. Thank you again, Michael, for the 12 Polish zloty. Appreciate you, my friend. And Cameron, thank you as well. This guy's, I mean, I guess it is Friday. I can't really complain him. Where can you buy the plane? Plane is not available yet. It should be available very soon, my friend. Very soon. All right, GSX. Can you sim brief okay so it knows what we're doing? Okay, and then let's request deboarding. There we have it. We're going to go Swissport. Well, very good. All right, there we go. Dima! Thanks so much, Dima, for the continued support as well, my friend. Appreciate you, brother. Huge no floaties to drop on the 249. I hope you're well, Dima. Thank you for the continued support, sir. Really do appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, man. All right, there we... Oh, shit. Wrong button. Sorry. Fat fingers. My bad. I want you on 80, please. It's like the perfect one. Good. And then down here. And then like so. Request ground power. Nope, don't need ground power. We're on APU. We're doing the turn. All right, there we go. Cool. Little setup of that. And no GOL livery? No GOL livery, which I'm honestly kind of shocked about, to be honest with you. No GOL livery, unfortunately. Okay, we're going to keep the same call sign chat, so we're just going to go edit flight, and I'm going to switch this over like so. We're going to go with 159 passengers for the return flight. We'll get this set up here like this. We'll generate that. I'll go and put our new route command. For any of you that want to fly along with us, you can do so. Go to route command, and we'll get that up here. We'll update you. Good. Okay, that's all done. We need to send off our flight plan. Pre-file. I'm going to disconnect from the network first. I am then going to pre-file my flight plan. That looks good. I am then going to reconnect to the VATSIM network. Very good. And then we can go and start working on some things inside, chat. So let's come inside. Let's jump down here. We're going to go to our electronic flight bag. We're going to request our new data. So same call sign, GOL 1023 service. SBRJ, SBSP, good. 59.9 on the zero fuel weight. Cost index is showing 33 and 254 nautical miles on the routing. Let's jump down here to our route tab. We'll do our request. Sim brief, we're going to set payload. I'm going to do this twice just to make sure it clicks in. We're going to set our fuel. I'm going to do that twice as well. And we're going to select our route. I hear a wild Henry. Hi, buddy. You want to come say hi? Come on. Oh. A wild Henry has appeared. Hi, buddy. How are you doing? How are you doing? Oh. I think this has been one of my favorite Captain Canada streams to date. Dude, I'm telling you, flying in Brazil is next level, man. Literally next level. What? Ooh. I stole a kisses. Can I have a kiss? Can I have a kiss? Henry, can I have a kiss? Give kiss. Give kiss. Thank you. I had to work for that kiss. My goodness. I had to work for that one, Henry. What a good boy. Okay, you go lay down. We're almost done. One more flight. I know. Good boy. Good boy. Can you buy him? No, not for sale. My Henry. My Henry. Hey, Cam, happy Friday, but holy, I didn't realize how sick Brazil was to fly in. Incredible, dude. I genuinely feel that this is a hidden gem. Genuinely feel this is a hidden gem. And to be fair, you don't even need... The world update comes with a great freeware Santos Dumont. Now, this is the Paulo Ricardo that I'm using. It is better, but if you don't want to spend a ton of money and you just want to come fly in Brazil, SBRJ is already included with the world update in Brazil, so you'd have to pick up SBSP. But as I was speaking earlier, if there's any scenery that I can for sure, anything that Paulo Ricardo does, the developer of the sceneries, incredible work you're going to want to buy. Exclamation point scenery in chat. if you want the scenery links. It's incredible, dude. It's absolutely incredible. All right, we've got our flight plan in there. Perfect. We're going to go to our NITREF. I'm just going to confirm it has everything set correctly. 59.9 is good. We'll call 5.6 on the fuel. We'll call 2 as the reserve. 25 on the cost index. We're going up to flight level 300 on the return flight. Or, I don't know if this is the return flight, but you know what I mean. 248 at 22 is our wind component today, so we'll throw that up into there. Very nice. Let's go to our N1 percentage. So they're probably going to tell us that we can't do it, which we had last time. We'll clear this out. We'll select from you. We're going to go 20 left for the departure, import from aircraft, import the live weather, and we'll calculate. It's going to tell us not available. What if I set flaps 15? Will you work there? It won't. Okay, well, we'll use flaps 15 anyways, and then we'll just full send, chat. So we'll do a slight derate on the climb, but 99.5 on the N1 should be perfectly fine at flaps 15. Should get us out of here, no problem. Takeoff, we're going to go flaps 15 degrees. CG weight's going to be 24/7 with a trim value of 354. And for whatever reason, it's not giving me my V speeds. That's because I don't have a runway selected. Yep, that would be why. Let's go and grab the ATIS, which is ATIS Information Foxtrot. And we will be, I think we're on the EVCO 2 Charlie with the NAXOP transition, but we'll go ahead and grab our clearance from approach. Good. Real control, hello again, GOL 1023 with ATIS Foxtrot IFR back to Sao Paulo, please.
1023, hello again, sir, information Foxtrot is correct. Switch copy.
Ready to copy, GOL 1023.
I'm sorry, just had some issue with the flight plan. Can you confirm the request for the level for you?
Flight level 300.
Great. Go 1023, you are clear to Sao Paulo for level 300 flight plan group. Take off runway 20 left. Koch 2 Charlie departure, next stop transition, squawk 3007.
Alrighty, GOL 1023 is cleared into Sao Paulo, flight level 300, departing 20 left, EVCO 2 Charlie departure, NAXOP transition, and we're squawking 3007.
GOL 1023, ready back is fully correct, report ready for pushback and start.
Report ready for push and start, thanks, GOL 1023. Alright, that is all looking good, friends. Departures, EVCO 2 Charlie departure, NAXOP transition, 20 left, execute, beautiful. Arrivals, same thing, Ogta 2 Alpha with the IBDAL transition for the ILS X-ray 17 right from ComGoo, and we'll execute that. Beautiful, over to the legs page, make sure there's no crazy discontinuities, which there's not. Very nice. Very, very nice. Go to flights, unload, import, sim brief, you. Good. There's our flight plan. That's all looking great. Are they done deboarding? They're almost done deboarding. All right. Okay. Well, we're pretty much good to go. N1 limits, all that is set. We've got our V speeds, 32, 34, 43. All down here looking good. 99.5 on the N1%. Should be perfectly fine. Very good. Cool. Now we just wait. Now, ground operations, ground connections, jetway connection, request. Because for some reason I don't think it's connected. Oh, it was connected. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Can I hit you again? That was my bad. I thought it was disconnected because I saw the people walking, but I think it's just the GSX profile. It's all wonky. All right, good. Sweet. Chat, we're just waiting. We got to reboard the aircraft. And then we'll be on our way back. I'm going to update the banner upstairs here as well. Man, oh man, chat, we absolutely nailed that last landing. We were smack on those 1,000-footers. Sheesh. All right, we should be done with the deboarding process. Let's go to GSX. We're going to sim brief OK. Deboarding has been completed. Very good. and we will reload the aircraft. Request boarding. Should take about 5 to 10 minutes. We'll get the pushback tug attached now, so that's all ready to go for us. I am updating the banner for us as well. Show our correct next leg. Perfect. Nice. All right, we're looking good, chat. Banner should be updated. Should all be looking good. How old is Henry? Henry is just under 2 years old, and you can put exclamation point Henry in chat. Paulo will release scenery next week. Nowadays for 2024, SBRJ, SBSP, SBKP, SBJV, and SPSP. SBPS, sorry. Next release will be SBRF. Damn. Charity Aviation, I'm definitely going to have to look at that. Definitely will have to look at that one. Should have ended the stream on that landing. The replay would have been sweet. That's what I'm saying, man. It's okay, though. Have you seen the approach that we're about to do? The approach that we're about to do is incredible, man. Flying in over the city. Was that landing better than your Air Canada into DC? No, that one was probably top tier. I mean, that was 128, 106 on the 1,000-footers with a weird 18, 19 knot quartering crosswind. Hope to see you flying into SBRF. What airport is that, SBRF? We definitely need to come here and do like a full like weekend of some flying in South America, man. And can expect from BLG sceneries SBCF and SBPA. Ooh, nice. Are they good sceneries, though, from BLG sceneries? Recife? Ooh, all right. Need to go to Brasilia?
10 left. Ugra, 1 Alpha departure. Clock 3010. Steady stand.
Roger, clear. Destination for level 280, runway 10, Ugra, 1 Alpha departure. Clock 10,
1099, the back is correct.
Thank you.
Rock on.
3919, ready to free Foxtrot.
3919, runway 120 left, taxi via...
BLG has improved a lot. BLG has SBBR. Okay. Recife.
20 left. 1012, 10, 3919.
Cold as hell this morning? Dude, it's brutal. Absolutely brutal. Hello, what are your PC specs? Planning to buy a Ryzen 7 5700X with an RX 960 XT for my sim. Nice. You can put exclamation point specs, Nightwolf. Boston Avgeek, good to see you as well, man. Welcome aboard. How can you be a good pilot like me? Stretching. Wait, why are you in the PMDG house? No livery for GOL? Correct. No livery for GOL. Unfortunately. And I didn't want to cancel the flights because we had no livery, so I just figured we'd throw on the house livery and call her a day. While using the PMD, there is no livery for GOL in the... remember that this is a pre-release, so there's no third-party liveries available. So there's no GOL livery, unfortunately. I wish there was, but there is none. Did you say it's a ferry flight? It hasn't been painted yet. No paint. Got to go to the paint shop. Although I will say the house livery is pretty sweet. It's a nice livery. We do some Air Canada 321 ops in and out of Boston for the event happening now. 60 hours of fun. It's crazy, dude. Enjoy, man. It got down 12 cut last night. It was negative 28 with the wind chill here. Negative 28 Celsius, last night. And then it's supposed to be +1, +2 all weekend. Figure it out. I can't. Should have done a Southwest livery, really piss off the Crest people in chat? No. Oh, no, no. Hopefully Boris makes a sound pack for 2024. I'm sure he will, Oliver. All of the assets are there. He's just going to probably have to get it working in 2024. That's it. When is it going to be launched? We're not sure. El Jose. We don't really have any information yet.
Sorry, again?
Affirmative. We have FedEx in sight.
Roger. Behind the landing track going up.
Gotta say, it's amazing to see people discovering Brazil and Microsoft. SPSP is my home airport, so I love it. Dude, it's absolutely insane. I said it on our first approach. It might be my favorite approach in the simulator to do. It has to be at least top 3, if not my favorite approach. There are certain approaches that just hit different. That approach in SPSP is Sao Paulo is literally insane. Cap, you're struggling with the cold and I'm dying with the heat. You want to switch? Send me some of that heat. Bisheth, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well, brother. Happy Friday, man.
So that's 9-2. Welcome to Rio. Taxi via Delta and Juliet to any remote position.
Pilot Winks, what's up, man? Welcome back, dude. Hopefully the PMDG releases next week so I can do the exact flights. Maybe. Now, you can also do these in the Airbus, Phoenix 319. There's a bunch of airlines that fly in the Azul flies. Who else flies? TAM? TAM? Does TAM fly, or is it... Yeah, LATAM. TAM flies, there, as the LATAM blocks our view. LATAM 319 into here. Last time we were here and we flew these approaches, we were in the 319. I just want to be 7% as nice as this guy is. Dude, he's a gem. I think we had him last time we were flying here as well. An absolute gem, dude. LATAM. I say it every time, flying in here, IRL in the 321 was awesome. Yeah, I don't... That's absolutely bananas, Tony, that they used to take a 321 in and out of here. That's wild, man.
3919, ready to contact off the departure and maintain for level 360 with no restrictions.
360, no restrictions, and 3919.
TAM 321 back in 2004. Cap, I can tell you, I'm a flight attendant for LATAM, and whenever I've had chance as a passenger, I'm in the flight deck, so I had the chance to land in SBRJ many times. The most beautiful for sure. Man, that must have been incredible, dude. That must have been incredible to witness real life. SPSP is my home, the biggest aviation exhibition in Latin America called La Bass. Huh. Very cool. All right, chat, I think we're ready to go. All the passengers and baggage is on board. Let's get this sucker ready to go, shall we? Get them ready to go. All right, and we require a Push and start onto... What are we pushing back onto? Juliet. Oh, we also need to select our approach. ILS X-ray from Komgu. That's the one. Very good. All right. Let's get her going.
19er, speed direct to Cape Down.
Direct Cape Down, 10, 3919.
Aerial control goal 1023 would like a push and start onto Juliet, please.
Go 1023, clear for pushback and start, tail to your left. Nose right, report ready taxi.
Tail left, nose right, we'll report ready taxi. Goal 1023, thanks. All right, let's go ahead and GSX. Prepare for pushback and departure.
Select 92 frequency changes approved. You have a great weekend, sir. See ya.
Kept within the pickup lane. Nice. Used autosave, quick edit pushback. Perfect. Go upstairs. We can get you guys on. We can get the packs off. We can go 30,000. What was the landing elevation again? It was 2634, so we'll go 2650 on our landing elevation. 2650. Good. And then down here, remove chocks. Very good. And release the park brakes. Very good. Sound comes up for engine start. Very good. Get our block time on this guy. Good. And we're going to recycle our flight directors. We'll deal with all that here in a second. All right, fuel pumps are on. Engine number 2 over to ground. Anti-collision lights on. Seatbelt signs are on here as well. Good. Start valve open. N2 percentage on the rise. Looking good. Fun fact, Paro gives you more runway, but your slope... Oh, but steals your thrust. Sorry. Steals your Saint-Justement, steals your runway, but gives you a lot of thrust. True, yeah, landing at sea level for sure. Alright, good start on number 1. Sorry, number 2. 143 on this guy. I think initial climb is like 6,000 or something. I'll have a look at the chart here in a sec. 200 on runway heading. Good. Initial climb. Naxop says above 240. So I'm assuming 24,000 is probably our initial then. We'll bug up 240. Park brake is on. Good. This needs to go back here to our legs page. Good. And we'll spool up number 1. Over to ground. Start valve open. N2 percentage rising. Thank you, Austin. Appreciate it, man. Introduce fuel number 1. Initial set is 8K, then flight level 24. Got you. So I'll bug up 8K then. Be good pilots, chat. There we go. All right, we got 2 good engines. Let's go Gen 1, Gen 2. Flip over our gens. Yaw damper, probe heat, packs. confirm 30,000, 2650, good. EPU off, start switch is continuous, taxi lights on. And we need to set flaps 15 degrees. On my way home, yes, yes, watching you from the car. Nice, don't crash. Speeds are all set correctly. Very good. Auto brake to RTO. Flight director left side, right side. Auto throttle VNav, LNav. Very good. Alrighty. And real goal 1023 ready to taxi runway 20 left.
1023 runway 20 left. Taxi via Juliet and Alpha on QNH 1012.
Alrighty, Juliet and Alpha on QNH 1012, goal 1023. It hasn't updated in the sim yet, so we're just going to use 1013. There we go, chat. Leaving Rio on our way to Sao Paulo once again. This will be the final leg today. Hey Gap, how do you get the small FPS counter on the bottom right? That's through Steam. So if you go to your Steam and then go settings and in-game, you can have a little FPS counter. Hey, Gap, there are huge Boeing and Airbus models that don't start engine number 2 first. You can start any engine. I just prefer doing number 2 then number 1. I sometimes do number 1 then number 2. Completely depends. It's usually company SOP. So on even days, they'll start number 2 first. On odd days, they'll start number 1 first. Your sim is amazingly smooth. Could you link your settings? Everything is in my Discord, man. Everything is in my Discord. Hashtag views and info section. I have all my settings that I'm running up there.
Control, FedEx, back to Sao Paulo.
Hello, sir. Real control, you are clear to Sao Paulo, flight level 300 take off runway 20 left, F-Fox 2 Charlie departure, next stop transition, Fox 3002.
Sao Paulo.
We have flaps 15 degrees, not flaps 2, 15. Mr. Flyman, what's up, dude? Good to see you, man. Welcome back.
To Charlie, transition 3002.
Track 92 with bank is correct, so bus vertical for the traffic. Golden 53, you are clear for takeoff, make 0 left. Wing 180 degrees, 1 channel.
Great for takeoff, 20 left, goal 1023, thank you. Alright, chat. Let's get it. Let's get it, my amigos. Landing light is on, runway turnoffs go on, taxi light is off, strobe lights on, wing lights on. Everything is set up beautifully, ready for the departure. Sounds are going up. Flip over to our yoke cam. Is this paid scenery? Yes, this is the Paulo Ricardo Santos Dumont. You can put exclamation point scenery or check the link in the description, whatever easier for you, man. I always update the links and have stuff ready to go for any scenery that I'm flying in and out of. Alright, again, we're going to take this all the way to the left as far as we can. Let's line her up, center line, friends. We're going to do the same thing. We're going to hold the brakes. Get her going. How old is that radio panel? Quite old. It's done by Logitech. It was originally done by Cytec, but then Logitech bought Cytec. So it's now called the Logitech radio panel. All right, friends, throttle's up to about 40%. Good. Slight nose down pressure. Chrono comes on. And toga. I don't know why I just did that. Release them. Let's go flying. Airspeed's alive. Neutral. A little bit into wind. Rotate. Look at that wind. Positive rate. Gear up. Oh my God, she wants to fly. Let's go flaps up 5 degrees. Gonna bring the sounds back a little bit so we don't go deaf.
1023, ready to contact after the departure climb and maintain level 300 with no restrictions.
Climb flight level 300, no restrictions. Goal 1023, thank you. All right, all the way up to our cruise level 300. I will bug that up. Perfect. Then I would go flaps 1. And we will go flaps clean.
Push start crew, tail to the left.
Hi, Henry. Chat, my YouTube crashed. Give me a second.
3, backwards to get a better viewport of the Rio City. Right turn heading 280.
Right turn 280 for goal 1023. He's giving us a little tour. Right turn. Let's go. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go level change 240. Auto brake off. Lock our gear. Give me a second, chat. Trying to do 18 million things at once. We're getting a little sightseeing tour today. All right, there we go.
1023, make a Singapore that's right, heading 300.
Continue right turn 300, goal 1023. We actually might get a sunset arrival, to be honest with you. Standard barrel through 7,000. Jesus, dude, this thing just wants to climb. 4,000 feet per minute. No restrictions? Nah, that's usually altitude restrictions. Usually want to keep it 250 under 10 as always. And our climb out target is going to be 300 knots. So we'll bug that up. Here comes 300. Bring the nose down just a little bit. We'll gain some speed. I will go VNAV path and autopilot 1 on. Actually, oops, I lied. We'll go level change to 300 on the climb. There we go. And we're on heading select. Perfect. I'll bring you guys back up into the flight deck. Very nice. And we can pop this out. And then we can get ready for some beautiful views.
AlexSiu to request taxi.
What's a good vertical rate for that plane? I don't know what the real aircraft would do, to be honest with you. That I'm not sure.
20 left via Juliet, Alpha, QNH 1013, FedEx 92.
Razorback, nice. See what you did there. Look at the views out there, chat. Oh, we need to clean some things up here, actually. Off.
1023, left, heading 280.
Left 280, goal 1023. Oh, 280. We want wing lights off, seatbelt signs to auto. And sounds like he's going to give us right up the coastline. It should be real nice on the visuals. I want to see Henry re-roll the video. He came to say hi after we landed. He was the goodest boy.
Aircraft time 2, runway 20, clear takeoff. You are clear takeoff, wind 160 degrees, 14 knots.
20 left, clear for takeoff FedEx 92.
All right, climbing nicely.
1099, you as well, you are clear takeoff, wind in Galeão 160 degrees, 14 knots.
Sir, can you get
Beautiful views, man.
We probably have a problem with the bridge. We'll try to pass on the bridge, but have external problem here now.
Glad today's stream is going better for you opposed to Wednesday. The night battlefield session was much needed. Yes. Yes, it was, Jason.
And if not possible, you can
Yes, it
go
was,
under.
man.
The grass is not an option because have a hole of the street. Yeah, we have the bridge, but have some holes into the bridge. I'll try to.
Yep, this looks like Ottawa.
Nice. Don't get on this.
Nice.
Holes, you know. We'll try, and I will let you know if we can do that. If not, we'll make a...
Here's a question I haven't asked in a while. What's something that you'd like to work with your piloting skills, like crosswinds, for example? Always.
That's perfect.
Always need work on the crosswinds, my friend. Always, always, always.
Okay, thank you. I'll let you know my decision. Go 1099.
Roger that.
3919, request descent.
3919, descend to level 110.
Where's Henry? He is sleeping on his bed right here. He's waiting to go for a you-know-what. A W-A-L-K. I'm waiting till he can figure out how spelling works.
Go 1023, you may now fly direct to Ibdal.
Direct Ibdal, goal 1023. Thanks for a little sightseeing tour.
That was a little bit cloudy, but that was a bit tight.
Ah, the clouds look good too, and it makes it for one whole nice experience.
That was good.
Do you use FS Realistic for anything? I'm wondering if I should try it or not. I do use FS Realistic. I am a big fan. Oh, that's not FS Realistic. This is FS Realistic. I'm a big fan of FS Realistic. I would say I probably use only about a third of the options available. But yes, I do think FS Realistic just adds so much immersion to the sim. Now, that being said, Chase Plane is releasing, it looks like, within the next couple of weeks. So I would hold off on a purchase until you can see Chase Plane and FS Realistic, because Chase Plane offers very similar camera movements and effects, including touchdown, turbulence, etc., etc., etc. So, yeah.
Juliette, Alfa, ponto espera 20 direita, QNH no Rio, no 093, informa quando consta a cópia.
Can always just let that plane crab and then just correct before touchdown on this weather landings. Correct? Yeah, absolutely.
São Paulo, 320, nível via rota do plano de voo, partida pista 20 esquerda, subida via saída de Koch, Charlie, transição na shop. Transponder 3099.
Yeah, it looks like my internet just had a hiccup. It should be good now. My internet's been weird. I'm actually going to unplug my router and everything afterwards, my modem and my router. The last couple days, my internet's been like going like weird peaks and down and...
Well done, Captain. You were clear takeoff for range 10, wind 160 degrees, 14 knots.
Hey, Henry.
Clear for takeoff, 10, go 1099.
Evening, mate. I'm watching from England. Good to see you, Lee. Welcome aboard, man. Hope you're well. Thanks for hanging out, dude. All the way in England. We're going to be flying tomorrow out of Manchester. Doing Manchester turns tomorrow. Manchester down to Milano and back. Would you use Say Intentions again? Yeah, I would. I don't know when. I would like to use it again, but... Do you know about FS Realistic Plus, right? The version dedicated to work with Chase Plane. Correct. In my opinion, I don't think you need both, to be fair. I think one or the other is perfectly fine, but yes, you are correct. I feel like if you already own FS Realistic and you want to get Chase Plane, but he doesn't own either, that's why I was saying maybe just wait to see. There's no point in spending $50+ for 2 camera add-ons that, although they will work together, I don't think you need both. I think one of those two would be really good, FS Realistic and or Chase Plane. Definitely going to wait and see Chase Plane before I purchase. Good idea. I'm just being consumer savvy, if you will, right? I don't want you to waste your money. I know flight sim is a very expensive hobby. Very expensive hobby. So if I can save you a couple bucks here and there, I'm definitely going to do my best to do that, man. All right, there we go, chat. Cruising along, flight level 300. Looks like we're cruising for all of about 68 nautical miles. A little bit longer of a cruise because we had the little sightseeing.
919 space.
Did they announce Chase Plane launch for 2024? So Flow just released today. And I believe they said in the roadmap that yes, it should be out within the next couple of weeks. Yeah. Chat, what can I say to this controller in Spanish or in Brazilian? Buenas tarde? Can I say that to him when we leave? I want to say something in his native language for him. Buenas tarde? If I bought Chase Plane for 2020, are we getting it free for 2024? That's a great question. Brick, I'm not sure. You'd have to either look at their Discord or reach out to their support. Boa tarde? Obrigado, Mr. Roboto. Gracias, mi amor, adios. That's right, they speak Portuguese. Boa tarde. All right, we'll use that one. Obrigado is thank you, yes. Obrigado, boa tarde. Thank you, have a good night. Nice. Do you recommend realistic mode in FS Realistic? What's realistic mode? I don't even know what that is. The upgrade is $2 US? That's for Flow, though. Do we know if that's going to carry over for Chase Plane?
Go 1099, you are under radar contact for level 280. Climb and maintain on level 280 with no restriction.
280 without restriction, 1099. Thank you.
Ate logo. Obrigado, boa tarde.
Ponte espera pronta, Gol no 043.
043, pista 20 esquerda, decolagem autorizada, vento 160 graus, 14 mais.
Decolagem autorizada, 20 esquerda, Gol no 043.
We have another 340 long haul this year? Maybe. Not sure, Jax. Realism mode? I'm not sure what that is. Captain Cabernet. Tupac, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Not quite sure how much longer we're in his airspace. Where are we? We're over here. Turn this on. Active ATC. Oh, we're all the way out till Ibdal. Okay. So right before we start our descent. Pretty much. How much for top of descent? 42 nautical miles. Might get into streaming soon. Any recommendations on good mics? There's so many mics now, Eden. I mean, if you want to minimize the cost, go with like a USB mic. So like a podcast mic, but a USB mic. It's hard to tell people to get XLR. Now, this being said, XLR microphones are going to be the best microphones that you can get, but they're also expensive and they also require additional hardware to get them running properly. A cloud lifter, you're going to need a DAC, like an audio DAC. So I would say like a USB podcast mic. I'm not sure which one is the best, but yeah, there's so many options now, man. When I started doing this, there really wasn't. You either had like your headset microphone or you spent the money to get an XLR. I've heard good things about the HyperX Quadcast, Tanner. I have heard good things about that. Your XLR setup costs $40? How? How's my mic? My mic is one of the most renowned mics on the market, Aiden. The Shure SM7B, also insanely expensive. Yeah, I have a Shure SM7B that then goes to a cloud lifter, which automatically raises the dB levels by I think 40 or 60, and then from the cloud lifter it goes to the DAC. The DAC then goes into the back of the PC, and then I have my audio mixer that controls everything. So my microphone, the sound volumes in the sim, etc., etc. Check the website on Chaseplan. It says if you bought the 2020 version, the 2024 version is going to be free for 6 months when it releases. There you go. Well, that's great news. I feel they kind of had to do that though with Chaseplane, because didn't Chaseplane like kind of come out somewhat recently-ish? Yeah, do you think a Ryzen 5 7600X CPU is fine? For like regular gaming, probably, yeah. I should get into podcasting with that setup. I mean, if you think about it, my flight sims are technically podcasting. We're just doing something in the background. But we're always talking about aviation, food, stretching, planes. You have a great mic? Absolutely. The Shure SM7B. There's only 2 mics that I was considering. It's the Shure SMB and the one that Jeff Faviano has. I forget the name of it. But it is also an incredible microphone. I hate that Chaseplane isn't compatible with Tobii eye trackers. Yeah, that's a big issue right there as well, Pilot Winks. You're not wrong, buddy. And that might be a reason that I'm going to stay away from it until they can give us that, until they can make it compatible. Building a new computer and want the ultimate best parts for the budget to run this game smooth? I mean, if you're on a budget and you want the PC to run smooth, I would say Ryzen 7 7800X 3D. That's where you should be looking. Ryzen 7 7800X 3D. Unreal Gold 1023 is ready for descent.
Gold 1023 and maintain on level 110.
110, Gold 1023, thank you. 110, chat, 11,000 feet is our initial descent. No, if he's talking budget, 7800X 3D. If you're on a budget, you don't want to break the bank, 7800X 3D is the way to go. If you have a little bit more money, 9800X 3D obviously, but no, 7800X 3D is for the budget. Pretty sure you can get a 7800X 3D for like $300 Canadian, $350, something like that. I have a 9800 X3D, correct, but budget savvy, 7800 X3D. Andy, whatever you do, do not give Davis what he asked for. Trust me. It's scary. All right, let's start briefing our approach chat. ILS X-ray 17 right, 1093. We should have all this in here already. Yep, perfect. 1093, 1093. Very good. Front course will be 169. 169, 169. Very good. Weather in Sao Paulo is 1016. Bug that up. There's 1016. Beautiful. And what were our minimums again? Minimums were 2790. 2790. We'll bug that up. All right, 2790 is in. Very good. We're going to go auto brake 3. Should be a plenty. Will there be another leg? This is the last leg today, my friend. Last leg for today. We are live again tomorrow, and we are live again on Sunday. So lots more flight sim content coming for you. Tomorrow we're doing some real world...
Go 1023, you will leave with their space with the 7678 frequency change uniform is approved. Have a great weekend and see you around. Good day.
Thank you so much for the wonderful ATC. We very much appreciate it. I hope you have a great time, and hopefully we will be here sooner than later. Obrigado. I forgot what I was supposed to say. Tarde. Tau tarde?
Boa tarde.
Boa. That's the one. Boa tarde. Obrigado, my amigo. Thank you, buddy.
You're welcome, sir.
W controller. Chat, can we please get some I Love VATSIMs in chat for the wonderful controlling that we've received today? Something like that. Yeah. Boa tarde. Can we get some I Love VATSIMs? If you guys have the emojis in chat, let's get some I Love VATSIMs for the controllers today. Unbelievable job. We always get the best service when we're flying here in Brazil. I genuinely, truly feel like we need to bring more awareness to some of the flights and some of the airports here in Brazil. It is just absolutely incredible, man. Some of the best flying I've had, I can't remember. I woke up this morning and I was so excited that we got to do these flights. There's just something about being able to do these flights, flying in this airspace with these approaches. It's just incredible, man. It really, truly is incredible. I cannot suggest coming over here and flying this. It is, it's that good. That good. All right, we need to be at Comgo for 5,500. I'm going to bug that up as we continue our descent. 5,500. Transition level is 7,000 feet. So we'll remember that. We've got 1016 bugged in. We've got our barrow set. Our auto brake is set as well. So we're looking good. Cap Palm Tree, 31 months. Thank you, man. Says, hey, Cap, 31 months. Hope you're good. From Manchester Ramp. Good to see you, Cap Palm Tree. Hughes, no floaties to you, man. Thank you for the continued support, sir. 31 months. Incredible. 5 months away from 3 years, my good sir. 3 years. Major Mark, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Owls is in the house, too. Good to see you, Owls. Welcome back. Feel like we got a little reunion going on here. FS Expo reunion, boys. How's everybody doing? I'm just stretching. Don't mind me. Don't mind me one bit. You got snow? Uh-oh. We got a bunch of snow here, Owls. It's cold as hell, Owls. New Battlefield 6 update next week on the 9th? Correct. They're giving us the Frozen map and a bunch of other stuff. Yeah. I got my YouTube Rewind. Apparently, I am 0.1 top % viewer of this channel. Call me a DGen. My man! Thank you, Tanner. Appreciate you, brother. 31 months, been watching you since it started. You're the whole reason I started being more invested. Age 11 at Flight Sim. Now I'm a ramp agent at 18. You deserve all my support. Hey, man. Thank you, brother. And congrats on your career in the aviation industry. I appreciate you, man. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here through it all, dude. It's pretty crazy, man. I think back to the wild streams we used to have, man. We've come a long way, sir. We've come a long way from a janky setup with a screaming into a microphone to a professional 2-PC setup with a podcast microphone. Wild, man. Why the PMDG livery? There is no GOL livery club, unfortunately. No GOL. Yeah, I was kind of shocked. I could still smell the cigarettes and Red Bull and Monster scattered throughout my bedroom. Can't forget the chain smoking cigs on stream. Well, it wasn't really. It was stretching cigarette to the professional stretching Cormit cussing amazing streams. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I hope you guys are all ready for this approach, because the way that lighting is hitting right now, we're going to be just under this cloud layer as we come in. Oh, boy. Chat, this is about to be one of those moments where I think we all know why we do what we do in the flight simming. I think this is about to be one of those moments, chat. Why we do what we do. And we get a replay of this landing as well. $340 is only on the marketplace, correct. Brother, didn't you admit to taking lines back in the day? When? While streaming? Nah, dude, I've never done anything like that. That was way before my streaming days, you know. But yes, I experimented with drugs. I don't think there's anything wrong with that necessarily. You got to experience it to know if you like it or don't like it. I have a famous saying. Well, no, never mind. I don't have a famous saying because that really doesn't make sense with that. So never mind. Never while streaming. The only thing I used to do while streaming was smoke weed, man. By the time I started streaming, I wasn't into partying anymore. I wasn't drinking. Wasn't experimenting. None of that. I think my mom did when I was in the womb. Alright, time to deal with Microsoft 24 shitty UI. I hope we do get a UI update at some point. I wonder if they have a UI update planned for the future for this sim, or if they're just going to keep it the way it is. We kind of got to deal with it. A beautiful cigar is the way to go. Some people love cigars, yeah. Smitty, who used to be here on the channel, he was an avid cigar enthusiast. Is this the last sector? It is, yes. Boeing 5, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. I hope all is well with you, man. Just bought 2024 on Steam, and I got to redo all my keybinds and crap. Yep. Yeah, you do. FlowPro for 24 came out today. Chase plane on the 19th and SimFX on the 12th, according to the surprise Parallel 42 posted on their Discord. Yep. Do you think the plane feels ready for release? Absolutely. I do believe it's ready for human consumption. Cam, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. PMDG say graphic tweaks? Because I think that was like one of the biggest complaints, wasn't it? Any bugs with the aircraft? Not that I've seen. Not that I've run into, no. Well, I think the thing with PMDG is there was a lot of people that were complaining about like wing textures and like not enough wear and tear here and there on certain things. So I think they went back and they're adding some of those things. Does anyone have any good recommendations for Seattle scenery? MK Studios, Seattle. MK Studios is the one you're looking for. Cap, what do you think of the RTX 3070 or 3080 would run Microsoft well? Would be upgrading from a 1070. If you can, I would look at least getting a 40 series so you could run frame gen natively. I think the 5070 will work with a 250-inch and 232-inch for instruments. I don't know, Felix. That's a lot, man. You may be one of the unfortunate people that has to look at getting a 5090 or a 4090. There you go, Tugger Nuts, yeah. Fly's fine. They should release it and make an update in a few days. The graphical update, people are getting fatigued and fatigue hype. Yep, that happens. That happens. All right, friends, 10,000 feet. Simmer down there, simulator. Giggle, good to see you, my friend. Happy Friday to you, sir. Thanks for coming to hang out. Now I wonder... bump this to 150. I'm going to try that. You ever notice our names on YouTube have changed? Yes. It's been that way for a while here on the channel, but yeah. Has clearing the cache been helping? It has. They're back today. But they're nowhere as bad as they were. I do get a few hiccups here and there, but it's not, you know, sim breaking, if you will. All right, what did we do last time? We went down to level change last time, right? Because the VNAV pathing puts us a little bit weird. So I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to aim for 230 on the speed, and then we'll level change it down to 5,500. Actually, we'll put this down to 4,700, which is intercept. Don't you get the Neo as part of the package, or do you buy it separately? With what? Sorry, the Latin VFR 330? No, don't buy any airplanes from Latin VFR. You will be disappointed very quickly. I saw that 330 driver also has these audio stutters. Yes. After speaking to numerous other content creators in the flight sim community, it seems to be something between AMD, Microsoft, and the simulator. Something with AMD, Microsoft, and the simulator. Something between those 3 points is not behaving itself. Johan, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Got them bad last night when I was flying, but totally forgot to clear the cache. Yeah, Tugger Nuts. I have before stream days now, I empty the cache and then I bring them back. All right, let's go 1016 on you. Let's go speed check, flaps 1. Going to help with our speed here a little bit. We're looking for 150 on the approach speed. So that's looking good. iFly released some SP1 teaser pics today. They did. Wait, so NVIDIA PhysX config didn't help with that? It's helping Exemic. It's making it so that... So you remember before we were getting crazy, like, CPU spikes and, like, it would... Like, they were... Now, the CPU spikes seem to be not as present. We're still getting, like, very small little audio glitches, but the CPU spikes are much less prominent. So I do think it's helping to a point, but, yeah. Not fully. If that makes sense. All right, 210 on the speed. We're going to keep that descent going, though, please. Keep that going down at about 1,000 feet per minute. Thank you. Keep her going. Speed looks great at 210. I can actually start bringing this back down to about 190. Should have absolutely stunning visuals down there once again, of course. There they are, looking real good. Ground handling model better? Yes. And the flight model, Randy. Those are the two biggest things that I've found. Just the way the aircraft flies and the way that it handles on the ground is much better. Much better. All right, so we're slightly above profile, but that's fine. We can continue that descent down to about 1,600. And we'll take this down to about 3,500 if need be. That's good. We can go ahead and arm our localizer. Very good. Chill that descent rate out again, down to 1,200 feet per minute. Speed we can bug up is 180. Good. We're bang on path now, so we can chill that descent rate out. 750. We've got localizer. Very good. We'll arm approach now. We should capture glide slope any second. Chill that descent rate. Very good. Let's go gear down and flaps 15 degrees. Here goes glide slope intercept. You can see those clouds have moved in a little bit. There's glide slope. Perfect. And we are currently 6.5 miles out. We'll get her fully configured. 150 on you. We'll get you on. Very good. And don't worry for the wing views, chat. I've already... No, I haven't. I'm going to start the recording now so that on our replay, we can watch the replay from a wing view and get some unbelievable views. Let's go speed check flaps 30. Very good. I see the airport out here just in front of us. I'm going to switch over our yoke cam. We've got our sounds turned up here a little bit. These approaches are quite tricky. Yes, they are. That's what makes them fun, though, man. That's what makes them fun, dude. All right, chat. My airplane. Beautiful. My throttles. Beautiful. All right, looking good. Can just make out the runway through the clouds. It's right there. PMDG's watching? That's okay. I think PMDG trusts me if they've already given me access to this airplane. I feel like I've achieved that level of trust with PMDG. Look at this approach, chat. Tell me, please, tell me that this is not one of the most scenic approaches you have ever seen. Look at all these buildings. I'm getting caught looking at all the ground textures instead of maintaining my speed. Just look at it, man. It's incredible. Alright, sounds up. Enjoy, chat. Remember, plant it, don't float.
Approaching minimums. Minimums.
Ooh, that's a nasty crosswind all of a sudden.
200. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Plant it, a little bit of correction. Perfect. Nose down gently. Reversers are out. Decelerating. Manual braking. 70 knots. Reversers idle. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Cahonga, Sao Paulo. I would say that that was some successful flying today, chat. Not a landing over 200 feet per minute. That one was a little bit more firm than the first one. Things got a little bit dicey when those winds picked up on short final. 196, 107 in the touchdown zone. I mean, come on. Come on, chat. Come on. Landing lights are off. Runway turnoffs can go off as well. Taxi light can go on. APU can get spooled. Engine start switches can go off. Strobe lights can go off. Wing lights can go off. We lived. Hooray! Alright, we made it, friends. We made it. Ground spoilers and flaps are going clean. And we're going to park ourselves up at the exact same stand that the previous controller gave us. We'll select from the map. And I believe it was stand 12. Right there. Select. No. GOL. Very nice. Montreal Dev, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Steven with the 2 bones. Nice job not playing Pinko amongst the buildings. It's tough, man. I just want to like take the entire approach in. It's just so beautiful. This is the last flight for today. Yes, correct. And we'll stop our flight time there at 45 minutes, 44 minutes on the flight time. Very, very good, my friends. PMDG winglets? Yeah, we're flying in the PMDG livery. There is no livery for GOL, unfortunately. So we're flying the PMDG house colors. Man, look at that. Such a beautiful approach, dude. The sky colors, flying in over those buildings. My God, dude. Can you imagine living the flight path? Would be pretty cool. Imagine you're like one of those buildings like on shorter final, too. Can actually make out what's going on with the aircraft. That would be pretty incredible, man. I'm assuming the 2020 liveries aren't 2024 compatible. Correct. Correct. Now, I don't know what it's going to take in order to... My reversers have been getting stuck lately. I'm not sure what it's going to take for the scenery developers or livery artists to get their stuff over to the 2024 version. I'm hoping it's not all that much, but you never really know. Looks like the issues were much better today. They were, indeed. Much more manageable. We did have a few little audio things here and there, but much, much more manageable today. And not immersion breaking the experience, right? That's the thing about recording. You can sit back, sip at a drink and enjoy the final, or just delete it if you messed up. There you go, man. Took around 500 plus pictures and 50 videos to make this scenery. Sent Paulo Ricardo. Nowadays, the airport will change terminal extensions. Damn, that's crazy. Well, you guys have done an incredible job, man. because it definitely makes flying into these airports that much better. Having scenery like this is, you know, it's incredible, man. It adds so much to the effect of your flight. Just a beautiful day of flying, chat. Absolutely beautiful day of flying. Any build servers probably hate me. I'm installing 18 sceneries. Nice. Alright, follow the docking system. Did you have a chance to check out SBCT from Flite? I don't think so, no. Is it good scenery? Is it something that needs to be added to the list? I am very open to more Brazilian flying if we can get some airports of this quality, that's for sure, man. Alright, the light should go red, I think. Probably good. Oh, there it goes. Turns to red. Perfect. Park brake is on. We'll go upstairs. We'll confirm that our APU is online. APU generators are online. APU bleed is online. We can get number 1 and number 2 off. We'll get our anti-collision light off. We will go ahead and get the hydraulic pumps off, the probe heat off, the yaw damper off, the fuel pumps off, and the seatbelt signs off as well. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back down to Sao Paulo. We'll request deboarding. We'll jump outside. We'll have a little bit of a look-see here at our beautiful aircraft deboarding. And there we have it, friends. A gorgeous, gorgeous day of flying here in Brazil. I don't think that could have gone much better, chat. What do we think? Do we think that could have gone better? I don't know so. I think that was a good one. Open and open and open. And there we go. And that should be open too. Very good. Let the passengers off. Get the baggage off. Very, very nice, my friends. Very, very nice. Get that off. Beautiful. Man, was hoping so bad that the release is before the weekend. So was I, Pedro. I really, truly thought when they gave me access to it last Friday and said that I could start streaming it on Monday, I thought for sure like a Wednesday, Thursday release was going to happen. Looks like they've had some backlash from some community members saying that they wanted a little bit more wear and tear or this and that on the aircraft, or they were expecting this or they were expecting that. So I think PMDG went back to kind of finalize some things, and I think that that pushed back the release date. I really, truly believe that it was going to release at some point this week that just passed. Now, that being said, hopefully they've been hard at work over the week, and they will be over the weekend, and we can get a release for you guys hopefully next week, fingers crossed. I would love to be able to see everybody on VATSIM with me flying 737s natively in 2024. I think it's going to be quite a great week if it does release next week. So fingers crossed, man. Fingers crossed. Is the reverse thrust work good? Yeah, reverse thrust is fine, for sure. It is. Awesome. What's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. All right, friends. Let's go ahead and check out our replay, shall we? Let's restart the Kutal script. Let's come down here. We're going to close all these doors again. Close, close, close. Everything is closing. Once everything is closed, very good. We'll drop down here. We'll go to our menu, PMDG setup, panel state load, and we want final, and we'll execute that. We'll give that a couple seconds to run through its checks. Exterior textures, so I heard, and they want to polish them up a bit before release. There you go. People want a little bit more wear and tear and stuff like that, so. What does restarting the script do? Well, it actually makes it so our engines are started and we have flaps. That's the main thing that it does. Can Henry speak? Henry? Chad is pretty excited about the weekend. Are you excited about the weekend? Can you speak? Wow. Can you do that again? You speak? Oh. Is that a nice Henry boy speaking? Speak. Good boy, I guess. Thank you. And he gave me a kiss. Good boy. Okay, you go on your bed, and I will take you for a WLK very soon, my friend. All right, let's get our landing lights turned on. We'll get everything set the way that we had it on the arrival. That is all good. He's a rowdy boy because he knows he gets to go for his W. He's so smart, dude. He knows when my stream is about to end, and he gets all excited because he knows that as soon as the stream ends, we get to go for a nice big walk. That's my reward to him every stream. He gets to go on a nice big walk, so he's a happy boy. He knows what's about. He's literally laying down. Oh, you guys can't see him. Oh, you can kind of see his head right there. He's laying down right behind my computer chair to let me know that he wants to go out. Why and when do you turn the starter switchers? So start switches, it's company SOP. Usually it's below 10,000 feet for your departure. You would put them on continuous, and then on your arrival, as soon as you descend below 10,000 with your landing lights, you would get your starter switches to continuous. Now, some airlines don't do that. Some airlines don't do that at all. Some airlines don't even touch the switches, so it's really SOP. The way that I've learned how to do it is just simply by that. So, all right, chat. Let's watch a wing view here of this arrival in. We'll turn up the sounds a little bit. We'll watch a nice wing view. I am going to take this time now to thank my mods, my donators, and my sponsors. Without you guys here, this would not be possible. I say it every stream, but I truly, truly do mean it. You guys are the backbone. You guys are what makes this entire thing go around. So thank you all so much for the continued support. All the gifted members, all the donations, all the likes, which if you haven't already, guys, don't forget to smash down the thumbs up. Tony, you're going to want to be here tomorrow. We're flying down to Milano. We're doing some real-world Ryanair ops tomorrow. We're going Manchester to Milano, back to Manchester, about 2 hours each way, and we'll be flying in over the Alps. It should be a beautiful day of flying. I'm very much looking forward to it. So that is the plan for tomorrow. Hopefully you can hang out and be around for that one. To everybody else that cannot support the streams with a monetary value, but supports the streams through smash down the thumbs up button, flying with us on VATSIM, controlling with us on VATSIM. Again, a huge shout out to the controllers today here in Brazil. It was absolutely incredible. It really adds so much to the flights when you can get some proper ATC to kind of coordinate things. There was quite a few of us on these flights, so it's always amazing. And thank you guys all so much for the support. I feel like today was a great day of flying. Nothing too floaty, a little bit floaty here at this airport, but I think that's also because of the airport elevation with it sitting at almost 3,000 feet. But pretty happy with how everything went today. And I mean, look at the visuals. Come on. Look at the visuals right now on this approach. This is out of this world, man. Out of this world. That this is something that we have access to and that we could just load up and fly in these sims. I mean, it blows my mind, chat. It absolutely blows my mind. Look at how stunning this looks. Crazy, man. Absolutely crazy. And don't worry, I'll get you guys an outside view as well coming in. But anyways, that's going to be it for me, friends, today. Like I said, we are live tomorrow. Ryanair Ops will be flying Manchester down to... I already forgot where we're going, but we're going Manchester down to Milano tomorrow for some Italian Ryanair love, and then we'll be back in Canada on Sunday doing some WestJet ops will be the plan. There's a little bit of correction. I mean, that was a good landing, chat. That was a great landing for those kind of crosswinds that kicked up towards the end. Very pleased with that one. Very pleased. All right, I'm going to leave this here. I'm going to jump this outside. I'm going to give you guys a nice little view from this side of the airplane, just like so. And I'm going to hit the outro tunes, and I'm going to let you guys watch the arrival from here. Guys, thank you once again for all of your continued support, and I am looking forward to tomorrow. Some Ryanair ops out of the freshly released Manchester scenery by AnyBuilds into some great Aerosoft scenery down in Milano. So it should be a lot of fun. Enjoy the replay, friends. Have yourselves a wonderful Friday evening. Have some drinks, some stretches, whatever it may be. And I really look forward to seeing you guys tomorrow for some more pre-release 737 content here on the channel. Happy landings, my friends.